gamers and gaming goblins. There we go. I actually think this might be one of the best songs in Xenoblade 3, I'm not gonna lie. It's really, really good. And it just came out of nowhere. Which is very surprising for me. I don't know why or how. Well, I do know how, but not what I was expecting. Okay, so the plan tonight, go Ascension mode. We're doing... we're not gonna get all the Ascension quests done, but we'll get probably like... I don't know. 4 done. We'll probably get like 3 or 4 done. Yeah. So the quest I'm thinking about doing tonight, I've heard that there are a few standouts. And the standouts are Xeon, Juniper, and there was one more that was really good that I've heard things about. I think Senna's is good. We still have to do Senna's. From the main cast, we need to do Lands and Senna. Ethel and Kamarabi we did already, which was literally 10 minutes. Did not take long, but it turned into like an hour segment because we don't talk about it. But, okay, so we could just go in order. I'm thinking tonight we could literally just do Valdi, Xeon, Gray. I'm just saying, get 3 done, knock 3 out, 1 of each class. I've heard Xeon's is really good. Well, maybe not really good, but really funny at least. There's that. Or we could just run around and find random ones. I don't know. Where's my game? There it is. There you are. I love this song. Isn't it weird to think about that Breath of the Wild has been out for 5.5 years? 5.5 years? That game feels like still pretty new to me. I don't know about you guys. Feels very new to me. Well, maybe news is the wrong word. It feels very recent. It does not feel like it was 5.5 years ago. It should not feel like... When I first played Breath of the Wild, I was in high school, okay? I graduated college. It does not seem like it was that long ago. Also, same with Xenoblade 2. When I graduated high school, I had beaten I already played through Xenoblade 2. I graduated from college and now I'm playing Xenoblade 3. But you know what's the craziest example of this is actually what is it? Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8. When Mario Kart 8 came out, I was in middle school. I am now graduated from college, you guys. Mario Kart, what's going on? Isn't that crazy? I was an 8th grader when Mario Kart 8 came out. And I know we have Mario Kart Deluxe, blah, blah, blah. But, like, bro. It should not take, how many years has it been? 8 years for a new game in the most popular Nintendo series? One of the most popular Nintendo series to come out? Yeah, okay. Ooh. I miss this game. Mario Golf Toadstool Tour is actually... I want to say it's one of my favorite games of all time. But I wonder if that's just nostalgia goggles being put on. I really don't know how, like, objectively good it is, because I can't take off the nostalgia goggles fully. It's definitely the best Mario Golf game, I know that. Alright, let's run it. I'm ready to hop in. Let's go into the game. Okay, where's my game audio? Game audio, hello? There we go. Turn it up a little bit. Okay. Okay. We're going gaming goblin mode. Okay, so tonight I really just want to like fight unique monsters, get classes ranked up, get everything optimized, and do like 3-4 ascension quests. That's my goal tonight. Just get that done. What's up, Uni? Oh my god. Last time I played this game, I was a different beast. Okay, last time I played this game, we don't talk about it. Mio, what's going on over there? You good? I don't think Mio's okay. Mio's in Detroit. Okay, alright. So we did the Kamaravi quest. We don't talk about the Kamaravi and Ethel Ascension quest on this channel anymore, no. I let the Mobius take over. I shouldn't have. I don't know why I let it happen. The Mobius is gone now, I assure you. There's definitely not deep feelings residing in me that will come out again. No, it won't happen. Okay, so first quest. First of all, Uni, shh, you're not hungry. Let's take stock of what class rank everyone is. Okay, so Noah's 5. 5, 6, 2, 2, 5, 9. Okay, so Senna's really close to 10, which is good. So I'm thinking we just go Valdi, Xeon, and like either Ricky Manana or Full Metal Jaguar. I actually think we should knock out 4 of these tonight. Because the other night I got Uni, Tyon, and who else is Ethel Kamaravi, right? Okay, yeah. That was short. Those were very short though. I'm trying to think of ones that like are longer. Okay, well, let's start with Valdi, because I feel like Valdi I can actually do semi-efficiently, and I have a page pulled up with how to do it. So what I have to do is basically go to Colony 30 and do like a very minor side quest before I'm able to fully get his thing. Okay, so he should... Colony 30 is up here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I have to do a quest in here, and I have to make sure I return all the items, and then we can do Valdi's quest. I really, really hope that Valdi's quest is going to be all about Little Buddy, aka Mecha Friend. Because Mecha Friend, top 10 most powerful characters in all of anime. Number 1, Mecha Friend. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Widge, was there a dance party going on over here? Bro, you got a comically large wrench right now. I love that. I love the Napon and their comically large wrenches. What's up, Dinky Dinky? Yo, what's up, Dank? Valdi? Oh, okay, so Valdi's here. So, in order to do Valdi's quest, though, I have to get information bubbles. I think. Thank you, Dank. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It took so long to edit and put together. You'd think it'd be easy because it's like, oh, you're just like doing VOD highlights. It actually takes, I don't know, like 3 days of work straight. It's a lot of content and I wanted to make it good. Okay, so there should be a quest up here. Is it Ritz? I should actually check my quests because I might have already gotten it. I think I probably already did. Big friendly friend? Oh. Is that the one I have to do? Hold on. Big friendly friend? I'm trying to do Valdi's Ascension quest right now. And I have to look up how to do it because I kind of forgot. Okay, so yeah, I gotta do big friendly friend. Okay, cool, let's do it. Activate. Valdi, get in my party. My man. Valdi, you're such a little goober goofball. I love you, though. Especially if you can build me a mecha friend. Okay, so last stream we played as Uni. This stream, I want to play as someone else. Who should we play as? Should we play as Tyon?
Might as well, yeah?
Let's play as Lance. When's the last time I played as Lance? I don't think ever. Baldy, is that Levness?
It's still a work in progress, but I can give you a little sneak peek.
A little sneak peek of Little Buddy 2.0? Mecha Friend 2.0? Uni, get out of the shot. We're looking at Mecha Friend 2.0. Use it. What's up? Use it. Guess what? I love the Kev's Colony theme. Out of all the area themes in this game, it might be my favorite. Is the Kev's Colony. Can you not see that I'm working? I can see, and thanks for that, by the way. Well, as long as you notice. And you're also having trouble telling which one is the commander. Use it. Let's do something. Let's go on a adventure. Oh, you want to do something, do you? This guy reminds me of, what's his name? Akos from Xenoblade 2. Just look at his face. Doesn't he remind you of Akos? I don't know why. Just like a little nerdy boy with glasses. Has there been any unrest since the flame clock was broken? Would I call it unrest? There's a Nopon party. Dinky Dinky is causing a ruckus in the plaza, in the colony plaza. Everyone's whinging about it, how they've got nothing to do all day. It's driving me up the wall. We're all looking for something to do, me included. Oh, everyone can pitch in on Doric. Doric? Is that the name of the big guy? Big Levnos. Leveness. Yeah. I said I'd make the best Levness there ever was. You already did. You already made Mecha Friend. What are you talking about? That's the one the console order built. But then didn't the console trash it? Will you help me with it? Meh. Riku suppose some advice not go amiss. Yay. I can't stop you working on it, but you can't rate our materials for it. Ooh. Understood. I'll keep salvaging stuff myself. Guys, let's build the Levness. What exactly do we gain by finishing it? Nothing. But as long as it keeps the Nopon happy, you'll be doing me a favor. He's not very commander-like, but he does take care of his colony. He's just a boy. A child, even. Akos would definitely be friends with Z. They're both obsessed with theater and drama. Yeah. Except Z is like a vampire and purple and fabulous. And the embodiment of life and all, you know. Akos is just a silly head. Akos be like, no, you can't rewrite the act now. Hi, Chomperton. Chomperton, we're doing the Valdi quest. Or at least we're trying to. You're gonna help? Yeah, go on. I'm the one who told you to find something to do. Thank you. Ripapa's the one in charge of the Doric project. He'll be able to tell you what's needed. Ripapa! You spelled Mr. Pibb on your computer?
Some relationships changed.
You spelled Mr. Pibb on my computer and it started speaking Russian to me. I once spilled milk on my keyboard and that was rough. I had to wash the keycaps after that one. Okay, let's go, we need to go to Rapapa. Oh, we just have to go right, is it literally just right down here? So I'm playing as Lands right now because why not?
Let's find us some materials.
Let's find us some materials. Volley has been great help. Rapapa, thank you, as befits Chief.
You've been great friends to Doric.
Mecha Friend? I thought you got splatted. How are you here? This is my favorite character in this game. Baldy trained as mechanic alongside Rapapa under Master Pawn. Basically, Rapapa look after Baldy a lot. Right. Now is Doric and Mecha Friend. Right now is Doric and Mecha Friend and also looked after Uzet when have time. It is so good, Chief. Anyway, friends say friends want find materials. That's very kind. What should we do? Meh, first get lots of materials from Isha and Fornis regions. Okay, materials need thorough check, so we'll bring first to Rapapa. Area around Colony 30 full of stinger piles right before taking. Get quick picking.
We got new folks on the map.
Okay, do I have the required items already? Have friends found
Let's
materials?
just hand the stuff over.
Oh. Oh. So I have a lot of these. I just don't have all of them. Because this is a quest you're supposed to do like when you're like level 30. Bloodmoth Perpsicle. Yo. Bloodmoth Perpsicle? Bro. A big Perpsicle? A big Perpsicle? Are we talking about big perp here? Because if we're talking about big perp here, I don't want a bite of that. That'd be evil. Wait, I can give him anything? Yo, big Perpsicle, actually. Thank you very much. Okay, well that didn't do much. I like the music. Hi, Dill. 20%? Okay, what if I did like another 15? Actually, let's give him one of these. Let's give him a Lucifernus. Oh, now he only needs 5% more. Okay, let's give one of these then. I did it! I gave him so many materials. He's bursting. He's practically bursting with materials by now. Phase 2 completed. Thanks, everyone. Phase 2? Man, yeah, I read online how to do this quest. There's 5 phases. This is like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. We're in phase 2 right now. Finally can build all important section. Then phase 3 start is finished in no time if we work like this. Okay. Just wondering how much further is there still to go? It finished at phase 10. No. It finishes at phase 5. I looked it up. Well, maybe it goes to phase 10, but to unlock all these Ascension quests, you only need phase 5. We say we help. We see through to end. Sounds like someone started enjoying himself. Doesn't it? Riku, no. Oh-ho, keep collect material and bring to Rapapa. Dork's going to be the protector we've always needed. Our mighty guardian. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be done. Just watch me go. That's awesome, Valdi. How old is Valdi? Valdi seems like a year 3 or something. Like, we're all like year 8s. He seems like he's like year 3. Big friendly friend.
Are we meant to push straight through all the way to phase 10?
Mecha friend!
We can take it slow.
He's out and about! He's moving! Everyone look out! The big boss man is coming through. Oh, this is awesome. What's up, my man? Take good care of Rapapa now, won't you, Mecha friend? Hey, I can see you're just raring to go. Well, I'll do my bit on the parts gathering front, too. That is awesome. Okay, Rapapa. Hey, Rapapa. Mecha friend really put shiny metal back into it. As chief, Rapapa must set example. Cannot afford a state left in dust. Dork currently proceeding on track for phase 3. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa gives speedy quick check.
Which was it again?
Yeah, what do you want? You want some Reek Stone Oak? I have a Grand Coat Stone Oak. I probably don't want to use that. That's probably really valuable. Yeah, it did not give a ton. Variate Melon? What's a Vericini? Giant Slim? Ooh, those give a lot. I like those. Desigold Conductor? That's also not bad. Spheric Rock? Sure, let's give him one of these. Now, let's give him another one of these, yeah. And let's just finish it off. Let's polish it off. Phase 3 complete. I'm too good. It's not because I already beat the video game and I'm just like way ahead of this. Material all gathered. Phase 3 now completable. Much thanks. But still require many more material. We'll look forward to help of friends as in phase 4 also. Ah, but first Rapapa should check quickly on status of Mecha Friend. Mecha Friend's over there. He's getting like assaulted by Napon right now. What the heck is going on over there? Mecha Friend, are you good? Little fella? Little buddy, you alright? Meh, 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 meh! What is it, Rapapa? Rapapa, what's wrong? No! Not the second time. Who could have done this? Okay, he didn't get squashed this time, but what happened? Did he have a nut or a bolt, perhaps 2 that were too loose? Oh no, this is terrible. What's happened? Oh, and pieces for maintenance. Oh. Okay, just took them apart. Don't scare us like that. Someone ate Mecha Friend's head. A big dino beast ate Mecha Friend. You only get wrong assumption. Then what are you in a flap about? Man, I tell you. Parts of Mecha Friend missing. Rapapa lose pieces? Oh wait, he does have a nut and perhaps a bolt missing. What is going on? Man, Rapapa have all the pieces before to talk to you. Rapapa in trouble. Construction of Doric not even possible without Mecha Friend. Mecha Friend is the pilot of Doric. He sits in the center and he pilots the Eva of the Xenoblade 3 universe. Mecha Friend is the pilot. Valdi? It's all fine. Mecha Friend isn't broken. We can't preclude the possibility that someone took the parts by mistake. Right, let's ask around the colony. Okay. Let's go. Missing parts. Okay, let's do it. I'm down. I'm down.
Some relationships changed.
You actually pilot Doric? You pilot the Eva?
Going off what we heard, it's someone who's often in and out of the Lebanese maintenance bay.
Okay. Gather enough parts gone missing info fragments. Okay. So anyone who knows Napon. I'm willing to bet it was Dinky Dinky who is behind this. Just because I like his name. There's a Napon in this colony named Dinky Dinky. What's up, Ritz? Have you seen any Mecha Friend parts lying around? Someone might have taken them. Oh no, that's awful. It's probably more efficient to try to just replace the parts than try to collar the perp. I heard you can pick up some good Lebanese parts at Bitly Slope. Makes sense, thank you. That's awesome. Love the Kev's colony theme. Zuza! What's up, Zuza? Are you a bird lady? Bird lady! Hello, bird lady. Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts? It looks like someone picked up a few by mistake. Oh, so that's what it is. Dinky Dinky. Am I not a god at predicting this? Did I not predict this? I'm just saying, Dinky Dinky was holding on to some Mecha Friend parts. I knew it was Dinky Dinky. She asked where to hide things where they'd never be found. I told her, Spars Bar. Thank you. Dinky Dinky! I'm not letting you get away with this. You'll never get away with it, Dinky Dinky. Ven? Who are you? What a goober. Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts knocking about? Someone might have accidentally taken some. People are always going in and out of maintenance. Sorry, I haven't seen anything. Oh wait, have you seen Widge? Widge? He said he had something to do with Lissa Garden, and he was carrying a massive bag. We haven't seen him. We'll tell him you were looking for him if we do though. Ta. Widge been completing an awful lot of competing awful lot with Mecha Friend lately. Is he jealous? Does he see Mecha Friend as an obstacle to his own success? He seemed pretty down in the dumps some days too. I wish he'd open up to me. Okay, now we gotta go discuss. Pulley, what's your name? Okay, you don't have a name. What's your name? You don't have a name. Okay. I need camp. Or, talkie location. What's up, Jill? Jill just does not seem like a Xenoblade name, to be honest. Jill seems like a name in like a children's book or like a, I don't know, just Jill does not seem like a name that should exist in Xenoblade. Colony 30 canteen.
I'm starved. Let's grab.
What are we grabbing?
No one can fight on empty batteries.
A bowl of honey nut screws? Get it, Valdi? Because you're a robot. Okay, let's see. I mean, you know what? We'll order food. Why not? I'm here. Screw it. I will order it.
That's good.
That actually looks really good. That genuinely looks very good. That sandwich. Okay, Uni, are you eating a sandwich with a spoon right now? Hold on. Okay, no, she's going to the soup. Wait till she goes back to the sandwich. Am I crazy? Uni, don't do it. Okay, she's going for the other one. Uni, if you take a spoon anywhere near that sandwich, I'll know for sure you got bird brain, bro. I too eat my sandwiches with spoons. Okay. Discuss. Parts gone missing. Discuss.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
So about Mecha Friend. You get the feeling that those parts weren't lost but stolen by Dinky Dinky. What? I was thinking along those lines too, but the important thing is fixing up Mecha Friend, right? In it, British crumpet. Finding part for Mecha Friend is going to be faster than hunting down the thief. Right. It should be easily fixed if we can gather the parts, correct? Yep. We've got some information on where we can scavenge up some parts for Mecha Friend. It looks like there are a few places of interest, so let's get searching. Okay. Curiosity about origin. Ooh. There's a lot of these I haven't done. This is a Gondor's hero quest, I think. And then there's another one that I can do. I think I can do Senna's like right now as well. I think I can do Senna's quest. I have a lot of stuff to discuss, but I don't want to do those on stream because that's boring. Because I kind of do want to read them. Oh, wait. Oh, are we actually going to have to go get these? Okay, fine. You know what? Let's go on a little adventure. I like playing this game. This game is fun. Yeah, well, Mio's a cat. She's a very picky eater. Very, very picky. Okay, where are we going? I actually don't know. Niko Biccolini, how it goes? I'm trying to find out who murdered my best friend, aka a small 3-foot-tall robot. So great! I'll walk here. Why not? I like this area. Or I like walking through this area. I really don't mind. Okay, so that one's kind of far away. This one's only 500 meters away. There's one over here. I'm trying to think of the best way to get to... I'll probably just get to this one and then start warping. Because I honestly don't want to be walking around for a super long time. I don't mind it a little bit. Wait, did I ever zipline over there or no? Did I? Because you see those islands way over there? I remember that there was a... You could zipline on those. Okay, I'm warping. I'm warping. I am not. Wait, what the heck? Hey, never mind. I can't even go to 2 out of the 3 of these. Okay. Well, I can make it work. Okay, where is the one that's close? It's up there. Oh, God. Do I have to climb this whole thing? No spoils. Refuse to take a side. Fire Emblem Fates. Okay, I guess we have to climb this whole mountain. Hello, Lanz's ass. I really don't know what the most efficient way to do this is. I truly do not. All I know is that I must climb. I really like how climbing was an ability you had to unlock in this game. For yes, all main characters of the party, until they are taught, do not know how to climb a ladder. Are you talking about Fire Emblem Fates Revelation? You know what's funny is that Fire Emblem Fates Revelation is literally impossible to play on any Nintendo console now, or to buy, because it was a digital-only release. Like, not even on the 3DS, it's not even possible to play on anymore, because they're shutting down the eShop. Okay, am I here? Am I in the right area? I have to be close. Okay. Whoa, there's a level 23 guy here. Oh no, I feel so threatened. Tenderling Rumi. Well, he does have a soul I can hack. So I think I will beat his ass.
Who's with me?
Shield wall. Block, heal, ether, anchor. Interesting. So I have quick draw, which is evade front attack plus. It's not bad. It's not bad for a defender. What does Thundersteel do? Thundersteel does AoE bind machines plus. Okay, interesting. But this is... I thought Valdi was a class that had machine plus. Interesting. Okay, I did it. I hacked his soul. You had a Fire Emblem game long ago on my DSi, but I was so lost. Yeah, it's a interesting game. Fire Emblem games are quite interesting. Mecha Friend parts! This is awesome. Can I get that? Wait, can I actually not get that? Did the game just glitch out and I can't get those items over there? Like, I physically cannot get what is here. If it spawned under that rock. Oh, interact. Okay. Is this what Widge was carrying? Wow, that's awesome. Okay, let's warp. To somewhere. I actually don't know how to get to the other ones. I know it's close to here, though, so let's go here. Doomfang Calm, or whatever this guy's name is. Doomfang Calm. Okay, where is it? Over here.
Something so valuable.
What? Lily of the Sunny Valley? No. No. Wait, so it's... Wait, where is it? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, so there's a dead body right there. And there's also something down there. Wait, I'm really confused right now. Didn't I already get one of them?
What you got for me?
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop down. Because it says it's right here. Maybe this is something else? Maybe this is a whole different side quest that I just didn't do? See Mimi? Radek. See Mimi come, just like promise. See Mimi, sorry Radek have to wait so long. Oh, he's trying to off-see. This is this quest. Beautiful, See Mimi. I'll teach you the melody. We'll send them together. Okay. Is he not even surprised that we're here? Or was he with us? And then I thought he showed up here alone and we walked up behind him. And we like surprised him and he's like, okay. Flute time. I like how they play in perfect sync every single time. And the moment they switch their flutes, they could immediately play each other's parts. It makes perfect sense. They practice off screen. Who send Offseer and pass See Mimi ask Radek this. Radek said he can't die because duty of Radek is to send everyone. So See Mimi promised to do for Radek. I see. Thankings. Goodbye, Radek. Wow. The most emotion a Napon has ever shown in the Xenoblade series.
This was a nice fight.
Yeah, they had terms to practice, but they switched flutes and then started playing the other colony's part. It's like, where did you learn that? The Tableland Hulk? Have I just never been down here? Okay, we'll take care of that later, okay? I'm not worried about that right now. For now, I'm gonna go down here. Because that's where I apparently need to go. High Colony 4 way down there. Gosh, how do I get down without literally dying? Don't die, Lance! Level 95 big boy! Kylocorn Grandeps, bruh. Why are you so big? I know Lance wants something a bit meatier, but jeez. Is that one of the super bosses, or are all super bosses over level 100? Because usually Xenoblade super bosses are over level 100, except for X. X, the highest level super boss, is level... how do I get down? Without going Kersplat? Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. No, no, no. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There's nothing I can warp to over here. Literally nothing. Okay, I guess we're going here. To the Alexandria quest area. Because there's no way I can get closer, because I just have not found a landmark. Am I in Denog? No, I'm in Aegis Wilderness right now. Okay.
Yeah, check out what it bombed.
Okay. So now I walk this way. And we go crazy, I think. Yeah, it's not that far. Kind of far. It's not that far. I'm surprised I never went out into this area. Like, ever. So that's Denog Desert or whatever, right? Right there. Which is so weird that that's a completely optional area. I find that quite odd. Ooh, give me some of that tasty ether. Give me some of that sweet, sweet ether. I feel like they give you way too much ether in this game. Like, I have 92 big cylinders or whatever. And, like, I've like, used cylinders in this game, like, 3 times. Alright.
Such is the officer's duty.
Send off the man. Oh, I see a chug jug over there. I could go get that. I'm not going to, though. Do you have to do literally every side quest in an entire colony, like, or every little, like, tiny piece of everything to get 5 stars for a colony's rating? Or what? Well, I can take this guy. I just never fought these guys. Perspicacious Oldar. Okay, Perspicacious Oldar. You're about to go Dunzo mode. Hey, knock it off. Yeah, I really don't think I want to buy the DLC right now. And it's not because I don't want the DLC, because I do want the DLC. It's because... it is because they might pull a Torna and release the game physically. And I want that. I do want that. I got Horn Dance. What is Horn Dance? That sounds like a Pokemon move.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I do want the DLC, and I will buy the DLC. But I also don't want to buy the DLC and then have them come out with a physical copy of whatever the DLC is going to be. Mecha Friend parts. Are these pieces of Mecha Friend? Why are they there? Okay, well, let's get this.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Okay. What are gemstones for again? I forget. I feel like I haven't used them ever. The fact that I've beaten the game and I don't know what they're for tells me they're not very important, because I just auto-sold a bunch of them. Okay, so where's the last one? It's way up there. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't the DLC or challenge mode or whatever gonna have a significantly easier way to like farm gold Napon coins? Is that right? This is the only one, right? Okay, good. Oh, hello, Soldier Husk.
Such is the officer's duty.
No, I have gotten to this island. Okay, yeah. Good job, Noah. Because I like being one of the few people who actually owns Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna physically. I just like physical games.
This is something
I like to own games if I can. So I only have, like, I'd say like 95% of all games I buy are physical. Because if I can buy physical, I buy physical. And I don't really play a bunch of games that are available digital only. I don't play a ton of those. Pretty much any Phoenix Wright game is only available digitally, though. At least the 3DS ones were. What is this? Do I have to go around? Where? How do I get to this? Wait, is it up there? Wait, I'm so confused. I see something over there, and I also see something here. What's going on? I am confusion. Okay, let's actually stop at this campfire and do some laundry because we are dirty right now. We do be stinky. Totutu.
I'm gonna put my feet up.
What's Gombaba? I feel like I've encountered Gombaba already.
There we go.
Laundry. Who is Gombaba? Are you Gombaba?
Ready to go.
Something so valuable here.
Methinks Killcom Grandeps is strongest monster of these parts. Yeah, it is. It's definitely the strongest. Purple pepper, Empress lettuce. That's awesome. Gombaba is the funny frog from the first area. Have I fought him? I definitely, if I fought him, I have not stolen his art with Soul Hack. I know that. Should I go get him? I can do it later. I can do it later. Okay, so we got all 3 of these now. Can I go back to Colony 30? Whee! Okay, awesome. Alright, Dinky Dinky, what have you been hiding? He drops a smash art. That's actually really funny. Alright, Dinky Dinky. What have you been hiding from me and Mecha Friend, my man? Well done finding parts. Now we're about to do repairing magic. I'll pitch in too. Ba 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 bo. Mecha Friend, my boy! He's doing a little dance. He's ready to square up right now. Ooh. Ooh. A testament to your skills. I wouldn't have gone so fast without... It wouldn't have gone so fast without Papa. Backup work. Perfect. Want look at Mecha Friend data. Sure, it could help show us who was that took off with those parts. No, Riku sent data of Mecha Friend to Iris now. It helped in search of perpetrator. It was Dinky Dinky. I know it was. Which one's Dinky Dinky again? I don't remember. Tune up on working in cahoots. Hey. Hello! Nax Ethan. Apparently Simon. We're mad at Dinky Dinky right now. Dinky Dinky and Widge Widge caught Red Wing. Now we know who hid the parts. Thank you for the raid. How are you? We're trying to do Valdi's Ascension quest. So we're trying to take down the evil empire of Dinky Dinky.
So both Dinky Dinky and Widge Widge were the culprits. Which not
Dinky Dinky and Widge Widge.
Colony 30 was teeming with the furballs.
Yeah, Colony 30 has been overrun by little Dinky Dinkies. Dinky Dinky, what are you doing hiding back here? Don't act like you're not innocent in all this. So you're one of the ones who took Mecha Friend's parts. Who rat out Dinky Dinky? Mecha Friend. That's my man. Don't you ever do my man like that. I love Mecha Friend. Here's the thing. I fully believe that little buddy, aka Mecha Friend, is one of the top 10 most powerful characters in all of anime. Number 1 even. Above Goku. I think Mecha Friend could actually solo Goku. Number 1, little buddy, Mecha Friend. Yeah. Little buddy from Splatoon 3? Yes. Don't they call him little buddy in this game too, though? You're gonna get to use it. You owe the people Colony 30 an apology. Dinky Dinky understand. Okay. I mean, I'm also down. Little buddy from Splatoon 3 is also One of the most powerful characters of all time, who can also solo Goku. They both solo Goku. They're both high on the list. Widge, what are you doing? You and your comically large wrench. We have it on good authority that you're one of the culprits who took Mecha Friend's parts. Man, if Pepito, who's Pepito? Who are these side characters getting introduced all of a sudden? If Pepito come out of bag, then Widge come quietly. Take Widge to Slammer. Jail. We're talking to you. We're taking you to use it. You owe the people of Colony 30 an apology. Widge accept fate with grace. He doesn't even try to deny it. Ritz? Like the cracker? Lieutenant, use it! So you're telling me these Napon are responsible for hiding Mecha Friend's parts. But why be so mean to Mecha Friend? They're jealous of his power. They just wanted to acquire 1% of his power. Dinky love huge Doric. What is this? What does that sentence mean, Dinky? I just like that sentence. I'm gonna screenshot that. But Doric always with Mecha Friend. Widge, only jealous of screwdriver technique of Mecha Friend, is much more advanced than Widge can do. Widge no Valdi not like it, but if Mecha Friend come out to picture, then only us work with Doric. Pulley said so. So that's why. Ah, I see. Is responsibility of ours. Widge leave now. Thank you for everything. He's like, I have to leave the colony now. I've done wrong to my people. Let's build Doric together. Making stuff this way is way more fun than when you way more fun when you do it together. Valdi. It is nice sentiment, but I don't know. They've learned their lesson. That's enough for me. You can't exactly hold Napon to military regulations. Yeah, they don't exactly have flame clocks or whatever. Oh, the squad pulling up. Uh-oh, there's more of them than there are us. They could take over at any moment. Oh yeah, and Napon, next time you even think about causing trouble, I'll put you on cleaning duty. Yay, we did it!
When the spark did Colony 30 get this many knock-ons?
Okay, now we have to talk to Repapa. Put Dinky in jail. That's what I want. Man, Napon here, all champing at a bit, waiting to build Levness. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 4. Friends bring materials, then Repapa give them speedy quick check.
Which was it again?
Okay, what's a mini Amorite? Yeah, I'll give you one of these. I did 10%. Shepherd's Limesteel. What do I have a bunch of? I'll give you a filtering Norsalts. So that did 20%. Not bad. I would rather give you. I would like to give you things I have a bunch of. You can have a Matzer Lime. Sure, why not? And a Shepherd's Purse. That only does 10. You know, you can have a Nalenial Shroom. Sure, you can have one. Oh, bro! 40%! Say no more. Alright, you can have another one of these. Or, what do I have a bunch of? Yeah, take one of these. A mini Atmarine. Dinky goes to jail. Material all gathered. Phase 4 now completable. Much thanks. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower. Appreciating hard labor of friends in advance. With preparation prepared, Repapa take quick break from inspecting. Wait, how do I... No, I don't want to do the main origin story. How do I keep repairing? Everyone's going crazy on Dora or whatever his name is. See, Mimi's flute playing has really come along now. I'm not sure good is the word, but at the last off saying, he made Moats rise like he was supposed to. Folks around here even started calling him See Me Off. That's funny. Okay. So, how do I continue this? Hold on. How to complete Big Friendly Friend. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm so confused. How do I complete Big Friendly Friend? Maybe if I warp away and come back. He did said he just like needed to make like a small preparation. What if I just like go here? To the Sage's domicile. Actually, that's a quest. I don't want to grab that right now. What's in here? Colony 4? Let's go to Colony 4 for like 3 seconds. And then let's warp back. Try talking to Rapapa again? I know. He didn't have a question mark above his head anymore. Which was, he said, like, I need a second to, like, get everything organized.
Something smells tasty.
Does it, Valdi? Does it really? Rapapa! Nope, Rapapa's not... I mean, I'll talk to him again, but... Man, Rapapa feel various thingamabobs of maintenance bay go walk away while Rapapa unaware. Until cause ascertained, construction halts priority to safety first. What? What? I am confusion! How do I do this? I had a whole article pulled up. How to complete. Okay. Hand over items. Yep. We recommend gathering Splendor Shell and Stinger Pile.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Okay, so this isn't even the quest that I was looking for. Wait, so I'm a mechanic is the actual Ascension quest. Okay, how do I do that? I have to complete phase 5 of Doric's thing, but I don't know how to do that.
Let me just
I'm confused. Do you know what to do, Dill? I don't. I thought I knew what to do. Okay, so I just completed phase 4. It says phase 4 of building Doric is unlocked after missing parts. Give Rapapa the required materials to complete the phase. Complete the standard quest, the true culprit. Okay. Complete the standard quest, the true culprit. Okay, I gotta complete the true culprit. Do I have that? The true culprit. I don't think I have it. Okay, where do I get the true culprit? Hold on. I'm Googling. Okay, so it's up by like the tents. Yeah, like up here. There should be a piece of information. Ah, yes. This is what we've been looking for. Yes. Yes. Pulley, what's up with you? Dill, are there any Ascension quests you think I should do tonight, specifically? Because I'm going to do all of them eventually. Are there any you think I should do tonight? I kind of like Colony 30, I'm not gonna lie. It's a cool colony.
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's grab.
You're starved? Let's grab something? Well, just don't eat it with a spoon. Discuss. The real perpetrator.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Wasn't this boy guy involved in hiding those Mega Friend parts? I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him. He's the one who goaded Widge and Dinky into making trouble. I cannot get over the name Dinky. But with a name like that, he's a Nopon too, right? Back then, we couldn't really get a handle on what he was about. That's for sure. Boy came to Colony 30 a little before I first met you guys. I haven't talked to him much either, so it'd be nice to get to know him better. Let's have a word with him when we find him. Let's do it. I would love to set that as my goal. Okay, we out. We ball.
All right, everyone.
We ball. Pulley, where are we going? You could use Senez. I know from the main party I only have Senez and Lances left. I know that. I love Mecha Friend. Mecha Friend fan club. After school on Wednesday, 3:30 p.m. Don't be late. Mecha Friend, how are you feeling? Oh no. Okay. No fried circuits or loose bolts. Yeah, I get it. Thought so. Well, don't worry. Next time maintenance is due, I'll make sure it's me that handles it. I love Mecha Friend. I can do. Is Senna's long? I think Senna's is long, right? Hey, yo. Oh, it's playing mysterious music right now. This is the true culprit? Hi, Chris. Thank you. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? How many years has it been? It hasn't been years, but it's been a while. Thank you for the sub. What are you up to these days? You pulley? Never. Ma. It's you guys. Hey, get back here. Why did he run away? Something fishy going on, definitely. Smells like guilt. Let's get after him. Is he running away? How dare you put... Oh, we have to follow... We have to follow Pulley's tracks. What are we, like a Doberman right now, sniffing out the treasure? Okay. Yeah, I still remember back in like 2018 when you still streamed a little bit. We would watch each other.
This is something decent, right?
Back then you were, weren't you like Salvi something? Hey, where am I going? Oh, did he go over here? I'm willing to bet he went over here. Okay, are these gonna go? Hello? Hello? Are these broken? Because I know you have to follow them. Like, maybe I just swim in here? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Is this like a rare thing?
Pulley, are you in here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Pulley, what's going on in here? Are you performing diabolical experiments in this beak vault? You started working and juggling and other stuff? Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. It is weird to me to think sometimes that I started streaming when I was in high school and now I graduated college. Now I'm a real boy. Well, I'm not a boy anymore. I can be a real boy, a real cowboy. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years on March 17th, 2023. That's 5 years. Yep, I just graduated college in May. And now, wait, where are we going? Dinky, Pulley, what is going on with you? Okay, you know what? No more running. How did you run out here so fast? What are you doing? Hey, what you scribbling there? Lance is getting right up in his face. Doing best and working hard for Alexandria. Give many praises as reward. Ooh. So is he a simp? Meh. Don't look at thing without ask. You very rude character. Alexandria. The Alexandria who's the commander of Colony Iota. That Alexandria? What exactly are you working so hard for her on? And also, I recommend being as detailed as possible. From where I'm standing, it looks like you were doing intelligence work. Is he a spy? Is he a rat? Are you a rat? Meh. Has nothing to do with Alexandria. Pulley free agent. Act only for self. Okay, true. He doesn't technically belong to any one side. I feel like we shouldn't be addressing this alone. We should put this to Colony 30. We'll put him on trial. And if found guilty, we send him to the guillotine. The Nopon guillotine. Yeah, I got a degree now, Chris, and I'm still just farting into a microphone in the outskirts of Twitch, so nothing has really changed. It's just normal day in the office here for Niko, man. All right, use it. What's up, dog? No. Okay, let me see if I've got it right. This Nopon was intending to pass Colony 30 intelligence onto another colony? Yeah, an Agnes colony. In addition, hoping to cause rifts within the colony, he masterminded a plan to steal Mechafriend's parts? Yeah, that's about it. Pulley, not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. This guy looks like, I said this in, like, my Chapter 4 video, I think. This guy looks like Chobin from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. You guys want me to show you what I'm talking about? Chobin. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Google Images. I'm gonna go here. Okay, check us out. Okay, wait. Just give me a sec. Am I wrong? I'm sorry, am I wrong? Is this not Chobin? Just Nopon? Noponized? Pulley not let Colony 30 defeat Alexandria. So Pulley defeat Colony 30 instead and make Alexandria happy. That plan. Okay. That's awesome. So what now, Commander Valdi? Good question. I don't want my friends to be hurt. So Pulley, can't we all just be friends and get along? Okay, that's very idealistic of you, Valdi. Man's about to use a Sun Kern against us. So you have played that game, Dill. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Valdi. Pulley, sorry. Pulley feel so huge remorse. I think he doesn't. I think he's tricking you. All is forgiven. Valdi, you're too nice. Valdi, you're way too nice. Valdi says he forgives him. Pulley, have change of heart and work very hard now. Okay, sure. Hey, if it lets me do Valdi's Ascension Quest, I'm down, baby. I am so down.
Some relationships changed.
I own both the Ore games physically. Me too. I have them both. I remember in like 2013, I went to GameStop, and I'm not joking. I bought Gale of Darkness at GameStop for $9. $9. You know how much it is now? Not $9. Just a little more than $9.
He's helping with the construction now.
More like 100.
His nose to the grindstone.
Phase 5. Okay, can I give you materials for phase 5? You're currently proceeding on track for phase 5. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Which was it again?
Yeah, take my lagoon chain. 30%, not bad. Ocean gear? Sure. It's only 10%. What the heck? Thirst weed. Ooh, not bad. Prop palm screw. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. Every once in a while you can find some like a listing on eBay that just got listed for like stuff that's way undervalued, and it's pretty cool. That's how I bought Pokemon Emerald a couple years ago. It was like $10, and they sell a lot of fake copies on eBay, but the dude had pictures up, and I'm like, this is definitely a real copy, and it was. It was great. Material all gathered. Phase 5 now completable. Thank you. Hard efforts of friend keep construction ticking nice. But before Rapapa get ahead of self, phase 6 involved making of Doric system parts will be a bit tricky. With preparation prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting. Okay. Bye, Rapapa. Is Uzet not around?
I wonder where he's gone.
Where's Uzet? I got Pokemon Conquest off eBay for $10. How much is Pokemon Conquest worth? Because my sister used to own that. I never played it. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. I'm a mechanic. Here we go. Location. So now, I'm a mechanic should be on the map. And there it is. It's over there. Valdi Ascension Quest time. Niko ballin'. Valdi, it's time to do your Ascension Quest. Uzet is dead. Uh-oh.
Uzet, what happened?
Uzet, what happened?
Was
was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
Was standing 1 minute and then flop on the ground. I bet it was Poly. He poisoned him. He made him choke on one of Mecha Friend's nuts. One of his nuts or bolts. That's not what I... Wait a minute. I did not mean to make... I did not mean to make that sound like that. He slipped a screw into his sandwich and he made him choke on it. Let's phrase it like that. Okay, let's phrase it like that. Forget everything I just said.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted. That's all.
What's wrong?
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
You're a hard worker. Also, Yuzette?
Workload's pretty intense right now.
Yeah, you're trying to build Doric or whatever. Doran?
I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Yeah.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levna squadrons performed in battle.
Yeah, but now you don't have a flame clock, so you don't have support at all.
The castle provided for us. So now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Work like a crumpet.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
You need help from other people.
Now that stink of untruth.
You stinky untruther.
You said working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Is it just me, guys? I already said this, but is it just me, or does Yuzette look like kind of like Akos from Xenoblade 2? Black hair, nerdy glasses, just a little fella. Just me? Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
You don't want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Hey, you must show weakness.
Is that true?
I like how Valdi's like a 12-year-old and he's just running this colony. Not to say Yuzette's like an adult, but he's older than Valdi.
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Yeah, what do you need?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda. Why? Oh, are we going to attack Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnesses to Agnes?
Ooh, never mind. We're all friends now. Remember at the end of the game, we started... The Colony 30 dispatch unit was like, pew, 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 pew. And then they exploded. We don't talk about that, though.
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him.
What I still don't understand what happened to you. Why are you in like the infirmary?
Oh,
Is it just because you're overworked?
Let me help. I'd love to.
Valdi's a good boy.
Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh?
Yeah, why not?
Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levna shipment I was talking about?
Levna shipment.
Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Delivering to commander.
I can do that.
Who controls Colony Iota? Is Colony Iota Alexandria?
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
Commander Izzard. I like the way Tyon said it. Izzard. Izzard. My stinky American accent, I sound Izzard. I would like one cheeseburger, please. For me and my friend Commander Izzard.
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Some kind of survey. Okay.
Levnesses to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
What's going on at Lambda over there?
Speculating when we can just check it out ourselves.
Let's go. To Colony Iota.
Right.
We
Be
ball.
thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Thank you, Yuzette.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
Woo. I'm a mechanic. I really hope that the end of this quest, or this quest ends with us completing the build of this Doric or whatever this robot's name is, and then we find out that it needs a pilot, and the pilot ends up being Mecha Friend. Do you know top 10 baddest, top 10 sickest glow-ups in all of anime history? Dude, Mecha Friend would shoot to #1 on that list instantly if he could pilot this this Levnis right here. I'm just saying. Oh, she moving. She moving. Okay, where do I have to go? We gotta go to Colony Iota. Okay. Which is in the Pentalus region, right? Is it in the Pentalus region? Can't remember. It's down here, right? Well, kind of. Colony Lambda. No, wait, yes. I thought they said we're going to Colony Iota. That implies Megafriend isn't already perfect. Okay. He's perfect to me, but I'm trying to prove it to the haters still. Okay? She may be she may be beautiful and gorgeous to me. But I need to prove it to the haters. I need to prove it to all of Mecha Friend's haters. He can do it. Okay, well, you know what? Let's get these information little doodads while we're here. We'll probably need them eventually too. Ryan Mountains. Woo! We've been mining tons of ether out, it seems. That's awesome. You know what I was thinking about today? One of my favorite fights in this game was actually the fight against Isard. Well, the goop Isard. I actually really liked it. Thinking back on it. Like right outside with this big robo. I thought it was very fun. Also, it played that one boss theme. Like the regular boss theme. And then the climax of that boss theme is like dun 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 dun. You know that one? It goes hard, and I like it. And that theme doesn't play very much in the story, except for there. And I think it played when you fought Juniper, when she attacked you in like chapter 4. But technically, that's a side story, or not a side story, like a hero quest. All right, Isard, what do you need these robos for? Isard, what do you need? What's gotten into you? Isard, knock knock. It's your boy. Skinny penis. Okay, let's go.
Commander Isard.
Commander Isard. What's up?
Here with the Levinuses you ordered.
Ooh. What is this? Amazon Prime? Valdi? Is this is this Valdi Prime? Are we at? Is this 2-day shipping?
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise.
Yeah, because our guy couldn't make it.
Oh, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
Do they?
For that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Ooh.
Oh,
So are these
that's great.
Levnuses like non-combat Levnuses? They're only like transport stuff?
Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
I think that's how it is, right? Commander Isard.
I hear you're using the Levnuses for some sort of survey.
A
Care to
survey.
divulge?
Ooh.
Yes, about that.
What is it, Isard?
We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
Aren't you literally like isn't your Ferranus literally in the middle of like a lake right now? Not a lake, but like isn't there a waterfall flowing into the area that we're in right now?
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause.
Ooh.
It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels. What?
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Orion Mountains.
Well, the Orion Mountains suck.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora.
Not the flora. We all know that flora heals an aching soul, according to my boy Dro Drizzle. So, if we don't have the flora, then man, souls be
We're
aching.
particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
The cure
That's an
grass.
issue, all right?
That's an issue.
So you want to
The
take
issue-
those
the issue is your
overgrown
tissue.
brains out of the picture. That
So you,
it?
if you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture, is
Which
it?
is why you need powerful Levnuses.
Well, we can just go knock them out. Why don't we just knuckle up, go take out these Ansels for you, dude?
You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Izzy?
2.
2?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Oh. The way he said that was really funny. Ow. Ow. Sound like a Minecraft villager. That sounds like a Minecraft like mob sound effect, like ow, ow, ow. Like when you hit like a silverfish. Or like no, what mob? Like a slime. Ow. Ow. Or like a just I'll look it up because I'm probably gonna edit this later. It sounded like he was like a mob or like a villager.
Noah?
Noah? Let's go do it. Why not?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
Nope.
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too.
No, Isard's my man. He wouldn't do that.
Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion.
Why not? Valdi,
No
you're
one
kind of
can
too
complain.
nice.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Commander Valdi and Commander Isard. I didn't think they would ever talk to each other. I'm kind of surprised they're in the same room right now.
Hey, tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals?
Are we pals?
I wouldn't exactly say pal.
Yeah, he kind of tried to kill us,
Commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chiefs.
but he also cares a lot about us. It's a really weird relationship. You know, there was this girl named Nimue, and things happened. One thing led to another. Basically, he tried to kill me. Next thing you know, I saved the colony. You know, Mobius goes down. Yeah, aren't we how is our water supply low? Isard, how is our water supply low? Look around you. Isard. There's a waterfall flowing down over your colony. Okay, whatever. You know what? No, it's good. So let's warp. I do find that very funny, though. Okay, over here. Ooh. Okay, so how do I get there, though? Okay, the nearest warp spot is the Hulk. Yeah, bro, just get a Brita filter. Isard, just get a Brita filter. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Like Brita, just go to, like, Walmart and get a 12-pack of, Dr. Pepper or something, dude.
Is that
How do you think Isard would react if he tasted a Baja Blast? I think that would have the same effect as cocaine. Since he's never had sugar before. I mean, he survives off crops and plants. Imagine if Isard off, like, 2 Baja Blasts, bro.
The Ansel's recited a bit.
I wonder how any of these characters would react if they had a Baja Blast.
There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that...
Isard, what? Okay, what character in this game / hero would be most likely to drink Baja Blast regularly? Let's peep this out. I think I think it would be honestly, Senna. Maybe Triton. I don't know. Juniper doesn't know what Red Bull is. Or, Juniper doesn't know what Baja Blast is. Oh, Ashira would definitely drink a Baja Blast every day. I think that's it. Ashira is definitely the most likely to drink 2 Baja Blasts every day. Just get that caffeine high. Either Ashira or Senna. Honestly, I think Senna would be a caffeine junkie.
Wait,
Okay, let's go.
is this...
Oh, it's this theme. Yeah, this is the theme I wanted. Hey, guys over here. Come on. Okay, they're coming. This is the good theme. This is the theme I was talking about. Shiro would be an alcoholic? No, alcohol doesn't exist in Ionios. She would drink Baja Blast. And I stand by that.
That looks like them all.
We did it.
They won't be
Oh, it's,
tearing up
it's
the
an actual
kill grass any
cutscene.
longer.
Okay. Oh god, I almost
Hope
fell out of my
now.
chair. Who? What's going on?
Their fighting days are finally over.
Yeah.
Pleased to look.
Baldy.
Pretty.
Banana! I love Banana's voice actor.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
Of just flowers? Wait, what kind of flowers are these?
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains.
Oh.
And they don't normally grow in this
Because they
region.
came out of the Orion Mountains, they
Well,
had seeds on them?
How then?
I mean, they could have
Maybe it's just as Uni said.
excreted seeds.
Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
It carried the seeds. They probably took a
Probably had the
dookie.
seeds stuck in their
And they-
feathers. And they just happened to land
Or
here.
that in their feathers.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
I think it's cool.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose.
Huh?
They chose to bloom up here.
Why?
They never gave up.
Baldy, what are you talking about?
They're just like me.
You know what, Baldy? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It lives and breathes, just like me.
Okay, fair. That's true.
Happy revelation?
Yes.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
A serious anemone?
You look pretty pleased, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
Make us a cuppa. Yeah, I think, I actually forgot. No. If there were one character who drinks Baja Blast, or no. If there was one caffeine junkie in this game, it is definitely Gondor. Absolutely. I forgot about her. I mean, Ashira is a close second. No, it's Gondor. Gondor seems like she has a Baja Blast with every meal. You can't reach the, like, those levels of violence and verbal abuse without having some kind of caffeine addiction. Okay. Well, that was an interesting cutscene. Valdi is literally just a good boy. I feel like that's his only character trait, though. He's just a good boy who likes mechanics, who likes building robots. That's pretty much it. Would Isard be an energy drink or coffee guy? Isard would be a coffee guy. Yeah, definitely. Isard would definitely drink. I feel like Isard would drink. He wouldn't drink his coffee black, but with a splash of milk as a treat, because he's been a good boy. Isard, what's up?
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
Hey, yo.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
I mean, is that... They brought flowers from the Orion Mountains, and if they brought that down, then... Couldn't that be like an invasive species? Can't that be a bad thing? I mean, it's kind of cool.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here?
I do know that if species of like plants or animals suddenly move from one environment or to another, they can literally destroy ecosystems. So are we sure we should have left those flowers there? Like, I can't remember, like, someone had like a certain kind of fish and they let it go in like one of the Great Lakes up by Michigan or something. Or it was a fish and they let it go in a lake. All of a sudden, the population of every other fish died because this one fish like found a way to repopulate and just overtake everything. I feel like Isard is a coffee guy until someone gets him a drink to drink an energy drink. Do you think Isser drinks Bang Energy? Have you guys seen the Bang Energy CEO? I love this guy so much. Look at this. This looks like it would be the Bang Energy CEO. Bro, look at him. I think he's been on a caffeine high for the past like 40 years of his life. That's what this has done to him. Yeah. If you guys didn't know, this is actually Commander Isser 20 years from now. This is actually a real photo. After he got addicted to Bang Energy drink. Okay.
Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
Yeah.
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not Elevnis.
What is it, Valdi? Is he talking about the flowers? Yeah. The flowers, Lance.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves.
Huh.
It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
I mean, it's a little cool. Valdi, listen, you're a nerd. There's nothing wrong with that. I love it. I love you. But it's a little weird.
How indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
This is the most feared mechanic in Kevis? Listen, I understand he might be the best mechanic in Kevis, but this is not the most feared mechanic in Kevis. I promise you that. That title goes to Dinky Dinky, the Nopon with the comically large wrench on his back, bro. I love Dinky Dinky.
Huh?
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
Why? Had you seen a picture of him? He's a child, a boy even.
That's the Colony 30 consul's fault.
Oh yeah, the Colony 30 console is the stinky poo-poo head. He took... I will never get over... Top 10 saddest anime deaths of all time. Number 1, Mecha Friend, Colony 30. I know he's back, but rest in peace.
Yeah. Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Levnis on the brain?
Hey, that's mean.
That's mean? I just said you got Levnis on your brain. What's wrong with that?
Well,
You not have
right.
You not have Levnis on your brain? You do. What are you talking about? You absolutely do.
I've been blindly sending Levnises to their destruction.
Uh-huh.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model?
What's the, what's that, is it a Ferranis world building? It's named like Doric or whatever. The big guy. I want it to happen so bad. I want Mecha Friend to pilot that Ferranis we're building, or not Ferranis, that, I really want Mecha Friend to pilot that Levnis that we're building in Colony 30. You know how badass that would be? Like I said, top 10 glow-ups of all time in anime. Number 1, Mecha Friend. A.K.A. Little Buddy. A.K.A. Absolute Hunk. Gets all the chicks. A.K.A. Cool Guy McGee.
I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Ooh. Combat.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The Nopon sold information or whatever.
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
I love Tyon and Uni bickering. Because Tyon is just a logical Larry and Uni is like a hothead.
You're talking about Doric.
Doric.
He's my friend.
The big boy. Big hoss.
When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will.
Doric.
I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30.
That's awesome.
I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great.
Thank you.
I can't wait. Good news all round, huh?
Yeah.
Colony relations got updated.
Now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Now I'm friends with Isard.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
Back to Colony 30. All right, Yuzette's gonna be hella jealous. Yuzette's gonna be so jealous that we are now friends with one of the most like one of the big colony commanders of the region. Okay. Yeah, Valdi, that was a... If that's the only cutscene Valdi gets, that's kind of a weak Ascension quest. I kind of like the message behind it. I mean, it's pretty cool. Just like, you're trying your best and you're trying to grow and change and do the best with what you got. And I like it, but I wish we would have got, like, another cutscene with Mecha Friend absolutely doming someone. Because I think that would have been hype. Missed opportunity, Monolith Soft.
I'm back.
Hi, Baldi.
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah, he's, like, dead.
Yeah,
No, he's not dead. He's fine.
you were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Nope.
Yeah. One thing led to another.
And we saved the world. Oh, hello. You appeared out of nowhere.
Sorry to butt in. Yuzette,
Yuzette?
the Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Levnite? What is Levnite?
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
Yeah, what's Levnite?
It's an ore used for Levness maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
Ooh.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs.
Colony 4?
I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Yeah, we'll get you some Levnite. Don't worry.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Hey, don't worry about it. We got you. Oh, another lady
Yuzette,
who appears
you know that
at like Mach
transmission we
30.
received earlier?
Both of these people have
Well,
appeared
there's
like
a problem.
they're just here.
How much is this guy juggling?
A lot.
There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase a shipment?
What do you mean?
Oh, I wasn't privy to the details. All I
Ooh.
know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to
Solon.
tell you.
I know him.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
I know what you're thinking.
What's up?
Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Let's take this to Colony 4. Okay, well, it's not over. I thought maybe we will get Mecha Friend absolutely doming
Let's go to Solon.
an enemy Brog or something. I don't know. I think that'd be hype. Let's go to Colony 4. I thought the quest was over. But I'm glad it is not. To be honest. The loading screen pure silence made me realize that I was streaming on the internet right now, and I'm like, I had like a self-realization there. I'm like, wait, I'm sitting in my room right now playing video games for however many people are watching this. I don't know because I don't look at my viewer count. Hi, Solon. Hello, Birdbrain. How are you? Birdbrain, Birdman.
These are not good tidings.
Phoenix Wright
Especially when we're
Birdman.
so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Hi, Solon.
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I need Levnite, whatever that is.
Hear about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30? I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Yeah.
Did you run into an issue?
The issue is your tissue.
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert,
Dana.
but we haven't heard from them
Did he
since.
pronounce that Dana Desert? Is it not Danag? Danag? Is it not Denig? Dana Desert? I mean, that makes sense. It could be pronounced like that.
I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
Okay,
You
fair.
said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known
Oh.
as Glamrock, so you might try there.
Glamrock.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
Sure. Why not? Let's do it.
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this.
Yeah, we got nothing better to do. I love the Kev's Colony theme. It's one of my favorites in this game.
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
We do need some Levnite for Doric, the big boy, aka Transformers, Robots in Disguise, aka Mecha Friend piloting the Eva.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
Okay.
So their friends didn't
Wait, what did they say?
return?
The friends didn't
That sounds kinda
return.
worrying. So
Their-
the friends didn't return?
The friends did not return. Ollie, Little Buddy Kissing Simulator. No, not Little Buddy. Mecha Friend Kissing Simulator. You've missed out. You've been missing out. Mecha Friend Kissing. Niko, your jacket is violently red. Okay, sue me, okay? Okay, I wore a red jacket. The first thing you come in is not, wow, Niko, I'm so excited to watch your stream. You come in and say, Niko, your jacket is violently red. It's just a red jacket. I died. Never mind, I lived.
There they are.
There they are. They're being attacked by giant bumblebees. Or whatever these are. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Let's go.
Let's rush them down.
Let's rush them down.
By me.
Yeah, these guys are dead instantly. Ollie, I've been streaming for like an hour and a half, and I'm still haven't completed a single quest yet. I still haven't done one quest. Because Valdi's quest is taking a very long time.
Are you all right?
I really thought it was over for us. Your lifesavers. You truly
C4
are.
Procurer A? Bro, they could have just given a name like him. They could have just given this soldier a name like John. Like, they didn't. What does C4 Procurer A mean? They could have just named him like. They could have just named him Bingley or something. They could have named him Robert. They could have just said, yep, this is Robert from Colony 4. No, they said C4 Procurer A. Okay.
Never seen critters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Was that the Queen's voice actor? C4 Procurer B? Was that not Queen's voice actor there? I could have sworn that was.
Those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
Oh, are more species moving around? Are they relocating?
So they decide to move house. This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory.
They had to have been forced out, kind of.
After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
Ooh. Yeah, what? Yeah, I forgot that the mountains literally got a laser beam through them. The Kevis Castle said, "I'm blowing up the Appalachians." I forgot about
I'll bet
that.
that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Describe what's happening in this quest in one sentence. Okay. In specifically the hero quest? Or the Ascension quest? Or are we talking about in, like, the quests that are associated with the hero or the Ascension quests? Okay, Valdi is a nice boy, and he's helping Yuzet with his chores, and Valdi feels like the world is similar to him because it's always changing and growing and trying its best. See, that's a real answer. Now here's the funny answer. Valdi, nerd. Weird.
Solon just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite?
Ma, they following me. They're following me, Ma. Ah! Who's following you? The bugs. The bugs?
If you want, we can just give it to you here.
Hey, give me the Love Knight.
Trip back to Colony 4, right?
Give me Love Knight.
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off you Zed's plate.
Love Knight for export. That's awesome. Alright, well, now I got Love Knight.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too.
Yeah, I honestly, so far, nothing has really happened in this Ascension quest, Ollie, and I've been doing it for an hour, like over an hour now. Like, nothing has really happened. Like, genuinely actually happened. The bugs. Is Doric done with completion? Have we built him?
Hold up. That Levnis.
Who? Where? Who? What? When? Where?
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Your name is Zuza. I like your name. Me when I smell that Zaza.
Hey, Zuza.
Zuza.
This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't
This little buddy's?
Doesn't he want it anymore?
Like the Splatoon little buddy?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Ooh, cooperation. I love that. See, now we're friends. We look out for each other.
All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Commander, there you are. Guess what?
I love how NPCs appear in these cutscenes, because they literally are just like, they're not in the screen. They don't walk on screen. They're like, I'm here. They're instantly in frame.
Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
Hey, yo.
What?
That's hype.
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
That's hype.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Yeah, between Izzard Colony and also Colony 4 and were those the only three, or was there another Kev's colony? Seems like Xeno 2 is better than Xeno 3 so far. What do you think? Have you beaten Xenoblade 3? I really like all of them. I don't have any major gripes with any of them. I will say the voice acting is better in 3, at least for English. 2, I don't know. There's a lot of things that are better in 3, and there's a lot of things that are better in 2, if we're comparing the two. Like, the music in 2 was better than 3. It just is. I don't even know how to debate that. Look, Xenoblade 2 had one of the greatest soundtracks of all time, in my opinion. I really like both, though.
Nice one.
Nice one. Thank you.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
Hasn't realized.
Together, Valdi.
Yeah, Valdi, you did a good job. Good job, Valdi.
I did?
You did it.
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
Yeah. I highly recommend it, Starling. It is one of my favorite games. I am a huge fan. Good seeing you again, Niko. Since my schedule is more free, I can hop in more often. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. It was good to see you and chat with you for a little bit. And, yeah, I hope to see you again. Xenoblade 3 is great. If you liked 2, I feel like you'll like 3. I don't know. I like all of them. A lot. 3's best songs are probably better than 2's, but there's only like one. Yeah, that is a good way to put it. The top tier Xenoblade 3 songs are just as good as the top Xenoblade 1 and 2 songs. But on average, I would say Xenoblade 3 is a little worse in the soundtrack department, like as a purely average. The peaks are peak. They're just as high as any other game. Yeah, this game's great. I highly recommend it, Starling. It's a little different. It takes some getting used to. But I kind of like that it's not the exact same as Xeno 2. It really is. I think Xenoblade 3 really does take a lot of, like... It kind of mixes what made Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2, like, good together. It kind of has both of them in it. It has some issues, but...
And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else.
Yeah, Valdi helped everyone. There's issues with this game, but I'm a big fan. I just beat it recently.
Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
That's what they're talking about with, like, with Yuzette and Isard overworking themselves. And you helped them, Valdi, my boy.
Like Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected.
If you're asking for my opinion on whether you should buy it, Starling, yes. It's not even like, oh, well, maybe. If you like Xenoblade 2, yes. Yes.
And
you should get it.
It's made up of all these different things and people. It moves. It's alive.
The world is alive. I agree, Valdi. I see what you're saying.
So then, Valdi and Manana also belong to parts of World?
Yes, indeed. And World is supervillain pawn, according to Riku.
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Yeah.
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
The future! Do you wish to change it, Baldi? The future.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey.
I was just about to say, Baldi, I'm proud of you for finding your meaning in the world. You know, you did a good job. You're such a good commander. Riku's like, good job, Grease Monkey. What? Riku!
But willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, yeah,
It was
sure.
not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Yeah, good job, Valdi. I'm proud of you.
Then, let's report into Yuzette, shall we?
I really like how Valdi also has like a robo arm, because didn't they say he lost his arm as a child? Or is that literally just the Infinity Gauntlet from Avengers on his on his hand there? Is Valdi inevitable?
Colony relations got updated.
Valdi is inevitable. Had Pyra and Mithra, it did. That's a good one. I am personally, listen, I like both of them. Personally, a little bit more of a Mithra fan myself. Especially after Torna. Torna made Mithra, I feel like, a way better character than Pyra. But I like Pyra. Pyra's cool too. Inevitable Valdi, level 89. Alright, Yuzette, what's up? I'm surprised this quest is not over yet. We've been doing this for a long time. Yuzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
No, we helped him.
I'm feeling way better.
I can't get over the fact that you look like Akos from Xenoblade 2. Starling, look! It's Akos! Well, it's kind of. Not literally Akos. I know he's like... Doesn't look the exact same, just with the black hair and glasses.
I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Yuzette.
Hey, people working together, you can get through anything.
Where'd this come from?
He's saying thank you. You did hard work. What do you mean?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnises the world has ever seen.
Yeah, let's build the ultimate mecha friend.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Wait, why? Why can't I help you with your chores?
Huh?
Buh? Valdi be like, buh? Buh?
If I trust you with anything. Things are gonna get way out of hand.
Okay, you control freak.
You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals.
Okay, and it's made the world so much better.
You
What's the problem?
Give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
It's probably pretty stressful, but also you need help, which is why we're helping and making it better.
Right. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Oh, you're just a micromanager. You're just, you know, if this were the real world, I think you should work as a manager at Home Depot. I think you would like it there.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Nope, not really.
I guess not.
I mean, it helped out immediately. And now we have good relations with the other colonies.
But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issard told us?
What did Issard say?
That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Yeah, can't just look at it one way, use it. You gotta get multiple people on it. Yay! Quest complete! I'm a mechanic. Valdi, that is awesome. Class limit broken. Valdi, I'm so proud of you. You may be a little boy, but your heart is huge. Okay. Yeah, Kev's colony theme. I was telling. I said this multiple times. The theme playing right now is probably my favorite area theme in the game. It's very good. I'm not doing the Queens, Ollie. I refuse. I refuse. I might do the Queens. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. Kind of want to do Zeons. I want to do Zeons and I want to do like Grays. Just because, I don't know. I was kind of the only reason I chose Valdi is because he was just next on the list. I still need to do Lands and Sennas though. Let's do Lanses. You know what? Let's do Lanses right now. We'll save Sennas for another stream and let's do Lanses and then Zeons tonight, and then those we'll call it a night there. How do I do Lanses? How do I do? Check the hero roster menu. How do I do? In system? Hero roster. Whoa. Whoa. What about it? Select lands. Oh. Jack Bardo. Essential quest condition. Discuss curious about training and complete side story lands. Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google it. Ascension quest lands. How to start lands ascension quest. Go to the city. Okay. So go to the city. And I'm playing as lands, so it'd be a good night to do his anyways. Yeah, let's go to the city. No, wait, where's the city? Where's the city? There it is. Okay, we gotta go here, and then we needed to go to, like, there's like a war room. It was like near the war room is where we need to go. The Fuller Elevator Landing. Wait, okay, what? Skip travel to the Fuller Elevator Landing. Okay. No. Wait, there's an info thingy over there. Wait, what's this? Is this what I want? I don't think this is what I don't think this is what I want, but I mean I will peep this out briefly. Ionios is strongest. What? What is Ionios' strongest? Okay, so City Discontent, yeah.
That's pretty serious.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go to the Fuller Elevator Landing in the Cadencia region. Is it down here? Oh, it is. It's right there. Oh, right here. Cool. Who was that? Starling, thank you for the follow. Starling, by the way, have you played Xenoblade 1? What's my hair doing? What the heck? You play Xenoblade 1 or just 2? Because 2 is great. In my opinion. 2's an interesting game. 2 is a very, very interesting game. I will say that. Just 2. 2 is great. How did I feel about the Valdi quest? I feel like nothing happened. I feel like literally nothing happened.
Every day's a training
I think you should play all of them personally.
day.
If you had to pick one, like, okay, like, do you have the means to acquire both Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 3? Because if you do, I think you should get one first. Personally, it doesn't really matter, but like if you could choose which one to play next, I think you should play one next. It's not like game breaking or like you're doing it wrong if you don't play one first. It's just like personally that is what I would do. Xenoblade 3 though is much more accessible than 1 though, and it's new, so you won't have to like avoid spoilers for as long. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying. Okay, I need to get down there, don't I? How do I get down there? Is the elevator go down, or does this go up? Yeah, Xenoblade 1 is on the Nintendo Switch store. Yep, it's called Xenoblade Chronicles. It's not called Xenoblade 1. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Okay, I guess we're going somewhere else. But yeah, I will say don't expect every single game to be in the series to be exactly like Xenoblade 2, because there are a lot of similar things that carry over, because it's an anime JRPG, but Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 are quite different in like the general like feel of the game. They're both great in my opinions. They're both great games. Absolutely worth playing. It's just they feel slightly different. More than slightly different. And then like I was saying, Xenoblade 3 kind of feels like it mixes all of them together. Or it kind of like, it feels like it mixes what was good about 1 and good about 2 together. If that makes sense. That might not make sense. This is where I need to go. I need to warp right here. I actually do think it is important, though. Not, like I said, not end of the world, but I do think you should play Xenoblade 1 first. If you wanted to play 3 first, I mean, sure, go for it. But it would be quite odd to play Xenoblade 1 last. It doesn't really matter. But it is definitely better to play 1 than 2 than 3. In a perfect world, you play 1 then 2 then 3. But if you play 2-3 or 2-1-3 or 2-3-1, whatever. Salmon, what's up? Or am I talking to Salmon? Or is this wasn't there something down here that I had to get? There's like a bubble of text that I need to get down here. Yeah, playing them out of order will not ruin your experience at all. I think it could be slightly enhanced if you play 1 first. That's why I'm saying maybe. But it really... If you played 2, 3, 1, whatever. You already have the info? Oh, I do? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's just go back to the city then. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to speak words and stuff. Okay, let's go down to... We just need to find a camp. Canteen. Yeah, Starling, I'm sure you know who Shulk is. Shulk is the main character of Xenoblade 1.
Something smells tasty.
Okay, Valdi, I want you out of my party now. I'm gonna be honest.
Banana to whip up some grub.
Okay, so what did I get? I need the curious about training fragment. Okay. Oh, I have it literally right here. Okay. Okay. Great. I got it. No, we're good. This is good.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Curious about training. Before or now, I can't tell which one was tougher. What is this about? Oh, nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regime those lost numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. And only 6 of them get selected to be the Ouroboros. That's how you toughen it. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I want to sign up myself. Right? Ours wasn't pleasant at all. But weren't you like a top student, Mio? What are you talking about? When it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now? Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. All we do these days is fighting and then more fighting. Yeah, you get me? What sort of training do you think they actually go through? You curious too, Senna? You want to come with? We can check it out together. Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to shop around for some new exercises. Oh, she's a gym rat. God, we need to get Senna on creatine. We need to get Senna some protein powder. We need to get Senna one of those like 5-pound tubs of like mass gainer powder. Put some meat on those bones, Senna. She could bench press like 650 easy if she just had one Fairlife protein shake. You are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Yeah, let's drop by when we're in the area. Side story lands. Side story lands. Let's go side story lands. Let's go side story lands. She's gonna down. She's gonna down one Belvita bar. Oh!
So you wish to utilize this thing of which
is this why? This thing.
Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
Is this console why?
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away.
Okay, what is this? Green demon.
Always.
Well, green flame clock looking.
The lot. Why?
I stand corrected.
Oh.
Then, what manner of use is it?
Who's this console? She looks like Medusa.
The lost numbers.
The lost numbers are attacking.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Oh.
I am aware.
Is this the clock for the city?
Play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock. As a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh. So it's just like Z and N. This is all just entertainment to them.
For glory. Oh. That's not simply
Don't make that sound thinking about kids fighting to the death. Isn't that sublime? Oh. Okay. Well, that's creepy. So is this the city's clock? Because they did say the city was technically a Pharaonis. But it just didn't behave like the other ones. They said it was different. And this clock is like green or whatever. So it would make sense if this one was the different one. Not the city? Wait, what is it then? Am I wrong that the city is a Pharaonis though, technically? I swear they said that at one point. I could be wrong. Like, it's like not connected, but it technically is. Miyabi? What are you doing walking around on the street on a summer Sunday? Hey, girl. You're letting me join in with the Lost Numbers training now. Well, from the sidelines, at least. I've been thinking it's time to get stronger and improve my skills. I'm gonna fight on behalf of the people of the city. I like Miyabi. There's not a thought behind those eyes, is there, Miyabi? Aw, it's okay. There's not a thought behind those eyes. It's not okay, so it is a Pharaonis, but it doesn't have a clock. Okay. That makes sense. I just figured all Pharaonises had clocks. Okay. But that makes sense. So this console, whoever they are, so there was Y. We saw Y, and then whoever this other console is, Console Medusa. It can't be console M because we already have one of those. Console Medusa, though, she wants to create basically like, she basically wants to bring back the Roman Colosseum, and she wants a bunch of people to fight to the death for her amusements, and then the winner gets some sort of prize. She said, we'll see. We'll see.
Punishment, ain't ya?
Lance, are you a masochist?
Tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
I mean, it would be cool. Roman Colosseum, kind of cool. Kind of dope. Not gonna lie. Ooh, training. Oh, are they training for like to be the Monica class? Because Monica has that shield that she like goes with. What's wrong, Lance? Oh, he's thinking back to his own training. Okay, yeah. Wasn't that hard, though, Lance? Why would you want to do that again? I mean, he did say life was simpler back then. Ooh. Lance kind of goated on the sticks. Damn. Victory. Look at that. Look at that. Good job, Lance. He's like, yeah, I'm cool. I know it. Hmm.
6 ain't many.
That get to be Ouroboros. Yeah, that's not a lot.
The Ouroboros candidates.
And they're training this hard?
Training, and 6 get in.
Out of all these people?
Monica did say something like that to us.
If you're not in top 6, why are you even trying?
How so?
Or for them?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too makes them the same as us.
It's all just part of the war.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure.
When you're in war, people gotta fight and do terrible things.
I'm feeling hungry.
Uni.
You guys want to go grab a bite?
Uni, we were talking about the depravity of war and training and how it makes us, it's not good for humanity. And meanwhile, a torpedo stand?
Spark, yes. Lance?
Aren't torpedoes those things you find at gas stations? Like on those roller things? Is Uni fiending for a gas station hot dog right now? Jesus. I mean, she would. Same with Senna. I mean, Lance just got done saying, man, wasn't it so much simpler back then to train like that? And now he's really kind of like, damn, only 6 people make it? What's the point of even trying? Or, like, wouldn't it feel hopeless if you were one of them? That's rough. And then Uni's like, kind of hungry. Let's go get a gas station hot dog. I mean, she does drive an F-150. Uni is a truck freak. She drives an F-150. It doesn't surprise me. She is a bird brain. But Senna, I think this will be good for you. Let's go get you a torpedo wrap because you need some protein. You need some meat on those bones. I think you could bench press Lance in his entirety easily if you had one Slim Jim. Okay, here we go. Where am I going? This way? Okay. Can I get over there? Nope, gotta go this way. Gotta go this way, boy.
A city torpedo wrap, eh? This has me curious.
Is this
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
Is this the part where is this gonna be the screenshot of Senna holding out like a burrito? Because there's a screenshot I saw on Twitter of Senna holding like a burrito or like a wrap of some sort, and it's really funny. All right, let's see. Let's see. Senna's got a tasty treat. Ooh. A juggling boy. A boy of many talents. Is that Ricky right there? Ricky. Okay, no, that's just the same color as Ricky. I was like, wait a minute. From the back, that kind of looked like him.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here?
Huh?
How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
Oh. Is he a soldier? And he's doing this to get away from training, probably? Because he probably realizes he's not going to be one of the top 6. So it must be pretty disheartening to have to train like that. Maybe he's not a soldier, though. Who knows? What's wrong, Lance? What do you see in him?
Your time like this.
What do you mean?
Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
Oh. This is what he's good at. This is what he can do to make people smile.
You call that a job?
He's making more of an impact on the world than if he was a soldier, Lance.
I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your
He's got to do what he can do, though.
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
He's got to do what he can do.
This stuff.
Juggling!
Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds.
Why did they not allow it then?
But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
What's the
Do
point?
you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers.
Okay. So,
There's plenty who are willing.
yeah, Lance was required to do it.
Because it gets you others' approval.
He wasn't.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
It got him. He got a medal. Lance got approval for it.
And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right?
Good question.
I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think...
He made a little money,
isn't it fine
too.
if there's like one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Hey, you get to decide for yourself.
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line.
Oh, this is so true, though.
I want to live my way.
Nothing you can do
Take it one
in your
step
life
at a
is
time, the
actually
way I want.
truly a waste of time.
Really live.
The only thing that is truly a waste of time is doing nothing. You're always working slightly towards something in your life.
Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Uh-oh, here they come. And he's doing way more with his talents than what he'd be able to as a soldier.
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works.
What's
You
wrong?
should come and watch.
Ooh.
Bye.
Ooh. The juggler.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Oh, I really like that Senna's the one to talk to him.
I'm all good.
Are you? He's thinking. I think he's okay, but Lance is thinking.
This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
Lance is like, should I do everything to get approval, or should I do it for me?
I never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Senna is fiending for one of those things on the rollers at the gas station. She is fiending. Senna, you know those aren't good for you. But she doesn't care. No, yeah, nothing you can do in life. Or if you're working towards something, you're progressing towards something, you're worried you're not going fast enough or you're not doing enough. Nothing you do is a waste of time. It's all just slowly getting you towards separate goals or goals that just take longer, and it's not worthless because you're working towards something. And the only way it could be worthless, or the only way you living is or doing stuff is worthless, is if you do nothing. Then it's worthless because you're literally doing nothing. But whatever you do, it don't matter. Do it. Makes you happy, makes you smile, do it. Let's go. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Why did I climb this ladder? Gas station food goes hard on lunch breaks at work. True. True. You gotta do what makes you happy, Lance. Is Lance gonna take up juggling at the end of this quest? I wouldn't be surprised. No. Lance. No. No. Travis, what's up? Travis Scott? In Xenoblade?
Cradle transport for the colonies.
A cradle transport, huh? Wait, what? What?
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
Why are we moving the cradles?
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch.
Oh, we're going to get more? Maybe? I'm confused.
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where?
Why? How? Who?
By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Okay.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
Okay.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
So we're going out to help them with what?
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
So we're going to get more cradles?
We're prepared for that.
Let's go do it, I guess. Or I could be understanding this. Something to do with cradles. That's all I know.
Guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
Yeah, if they can see the 6 people that actually got the power, they'd be like, whoa.
All right. We'll drill them well.
Unless you're Gondor. She hates us because we kind of stole her ability to be one of the 6. Yeah, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Gondor is not a tsundere, she just hates us.
Now we just hang about.
She just hates us. Same with Shania in a way. She's not like, you idiot, you baka. She just hates us. It's not like I like you or anything. You baka. No. She hates us. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to Cadencia region.
I'm hungry.
Yow! I'm hungry! Can we stop by Quick Trip? Can we stop by the BP on the way? Alright, where are we going? I know I saw it. There it is. There it is. There she blows. I need to get me a torpedo wrap, says Lance. Can we stop by the nearest Quick Trip? Simone also has a quest for me, but I'm not going to take that right now. It's boat time. I am not going the right way. Boat time. Boat pog, boat pog. Turn on the rocket boosters. I'll turn them off for a second. Ooh, this music is so good. I don't know why it's so good either. Did I go to the... I am going the complete wrong way. Wait. Is it in there? I'm kind of confused, honestly. What's up here? Ah. Ah. Okay. Now we ride. Turn on the rocket boosters. Oh god, what's back here? I've never been back here. Okay, so we're pulling off a secret mission to go get some cradles. Alright, let's do it. I think. Again, could be wrong. Hi, soldier. Morik Inlet. What's up? Oh, I should probably change. Senna's definitely level 10 by now. She's not? No one has ranked up a single thing all night? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay, what is it? We're coming along. We got our eye patches back on.
Huh?
What was?
When you were younger.
All we had to do was bash heads. No
Yeah.
thinking, no nothing.
I mean, is
What
that
about the
really
dying
what
part?
you want, though?
You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Is this just more of like how it's the
Obviously
human
not.
condition to always
Just saying
want
how
what
I
you don't
feel.
have?
There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nuts.
All the soldiers in training wish they could be us,
think you
and
should
Lance is
try
like,
it
I wish I could
sometime.
be you.
This thinking thing might not be so bad.
You
Stop
Muppet.
making it sound like I don't.
Lance, you're a Muppet.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry, who are you calling a spoon?
You're a spoon, Uni.
Shut up.
A
If you're gonna act like
spoon.
a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
No, Lance is a fork, I'll have you know.
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
Lance is more of a butter knife kind of
Okay,
guy.
Then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
He's more of a pizza cutter.
See,
Cadencia,
you
psst,
can't get
Lance.
your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just
Hey,
because I slept through
if he's
that
a spoon,
class,
he's at least a soup
if I've been
ladle.
awake for it,
He's right.
then
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us.
They're arguing in the background.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts, and deep ones at that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Sure.
can tell when we're playing together.
That you have as well.
Yeah.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
A world with the freedom to choose. We will find it. Okay, Lance. What kitchen utensil would Lance be? I think he's more of a pizza cutter. What's the biggest kitchen utensil? Lance is more of a spatula. Because he's a big man. He's a big dude. No, if Lance is a spoon, he's definitely a soup ladle. That's for sure.
What kind of place is
Knife's Edge Pass. What is this? What'll it be, Lansy? Lansy boy?
Hey guys,
Hi. What's up?
it's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
what do you mean?
You're my
Is this-
heroes. Ouroboros.
Yeah, he wishes he was
I
you.
always knew
I
a guy
guarantee
like me
it.
could never measure up.
And yet Lance is all like, I
Although
wish I
we
could
all
be like
still
you.
dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
But you're like
Before
the
this
chosen
op's
6
done,
people.
We might have to kill old friends.
Okay, fair,
about it?
true.
Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
Lance is pondering right now.
That's...
He's right.
You're here with some half-assed notions. Go home. I'm sorry.
I mean, he is
just
being a
got
meanie head
excited.
right now, but...
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
What, Ouroboros?
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
Us?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it.
I guess it's not
you're just some arsewide
totally unreasonable to think like this. But you'd think they'd be happy to have your help.
Yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Yeah,
Gee,
that's a badass line.
Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I mean, he is a spatula. He is the biggest kitchen utensil. Or a spoon, either or. If he's a spoon, he's like the big spoon from that one King Bach vine.
Maybe we shouldn't.
You know? Only a spoonful.
No, this is good.
He's a big spoon.
It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines.
Oh, they're talking about
Wasn't it
Guernica
the
now.
same for you lot?
Back to chapter 1. Man, a lot of these side stories have been done really well so far. I'm surprised they didn't make them required parts of the story, because this is like, at least for the main party. I can understand the heroes.
You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
They're just people. People aren't perfect. I don't blame them for thinking that. I mean, a little bit, but not fully. Lance. I like how Senna can see that Lance is like acting weird though. And I know Noah and Mio have been talking about it a little bit, but I was saying earlier that one of my favorite cutscenes in this game actually is.
You're gonna send them off, right?
One of my favorite cutscenes in this game actually was when Senna and Lance were in prison, and they were talking to each other. It was like one of the only scenes in the game where Lance and Senna are the only people talking, like just them, and they're like, let's be true to ourselves. Let's not like. I know we're the strongest, and we have to put on a face that we're not scared, but we have each other. We can do it. You know what I'm talking about? He's just like, we're here. Let's do our best or whatever. It was such a good scene. I didn't expect it. Okay, I want to get Valdi out of my party. I'm gonna be honest. There's not a thought behind those eyes, is there, Miyabi? Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Miyabi. I want Miyabi.
What kind of place is this?
Podesto Valley. Okay, what is this? Because this is where Y and whatever that other console were. Is this a colony?
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
Who?
But it's too quiet.
Who?
There's barely any signs of life.
The evil purple men?
They're probably all conked out.
They're zonked.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Or it's a trap.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely.
Okay.
Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Ah. Okay. It's very dark out. They can't see us. And I mean, it is nighttime, but it is not very dark out. And also there are lights on. What are they talking about? Everyone's all zonked out. I wonder what the green flame clock is, because this is different. Oh, am I wrong that this is different? This seems like a different flame clock. Or it has unique characteristics.
Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
Ooh, container. Hello. How do I get? How get? How get? Eesh. Eesh. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to come this way, but I did it anyway.
Come on, don't fail me now.
That works for me, man. Silky white sash. Okay, sneak around from the right, they said. I don't think it really matters, because I don't see anyone in there. It's playing the evil music. The evil music. Aren't these people, like, technically on our side? Why are they angry at us? Ooh, there they are. Get them. Get them, Lance. Eat them. Grab them, Lance. Grab them. It's a trap. Probably. They're empty.
What is this?
They're empty.
They're all empty.
It's a trap. Bah. Music. Very menacing music.
Monica! There's nothing in here. They're all empty.
Uh-oh.
Son of a...
So did they get out?
Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Do they have a bunch of munchkins running around? A bunch of year ones running around?
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
Yeah. Very bright light behind you. Haha, caught in the act. I mean, whoever that console was said they wanted to make entertainment out of their lives, even though they can't actually take from them.
Doesn't it suck to be you?
What?
Every little step you made turned out exactly as
What's your name again? You're the guy Lance fought in that one cutscene. Same with Noah in like chapter 2.
All-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough.
You're a bunch of little munchkins.
Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Okay, I'm sorry, but...
Garv!
Oh, his name's Garble.
Oh, so you've actually heard of me?
He knows you. What do you mean? He grew up with
I
you.
gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Those are the people we fought against in like one of the opening cutscenes.
Sparks. They look like they're in their early times.
Yeah, they were reborn and stuff, yeah.
That means...
They got reborn.
Uh-huh.
That adds up.
I'm sorry, but if a 10-year-old came up to me and said, I think I'm better than you, I challenge you to a duel, I would just, like, full-body tackle them. Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, second termers, sorry. They're like 11 years old.
Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Okay, Garble. I wonder how Lance is gonna react to having to fight Garble again. Same with Noah. I am playing as Lance, though. Lance as Monica's class. This is suiting. Focus targets. The other level 47? Oh, we can take it. Time to beat up children. My favorite activity. Okay, Garble is definitely done for. Garble is getting absolutely rinsed right now. Garble got a whole load of laundry done on him. He got rinsed, dried, soaked. He got the whole kit and caboodle. Fighting against Layla. I really wish that I did this side story earlier, because I would have gotten to hear the boss theme climax, and I like the climax theme. We did it! What are you gonna do, Garble? Ow. Damn. Without hesitation.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life.
Huh?
Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on.
What is he talking about right now?
That'll give me a good top up, nice and easy.
Oh, his flame clock juice?
Gotta love
Yeah.
this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter.
What? This is a different flame clock than the rest of them. It's green. I don't really understand what's going on here.
Color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
What's going on right now?
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it.
Okay.
But around here, that's all changed.
You can just kill anyone?
Here, life is the privilege of the
and take
strong.
their life juice?
The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing.
Okay, so this is what the console was talking about. It's a Roman Colosseum fight to the death.
To be taken out of the running, so give me some of that sweet life.
Okay, what if we... Are you not a weakling?
Mudder.
Actually, I'm not a mutter.
You can call yourself
I'm a soup ladle. Oh.
Moderate your expectations.
I was gonna say, Garvel, are you sure you want to be running at us like that?
Garv.
Garvey.
Only ever thinking of yourself. How are you gonna win against us like that?
He is the same person. If you're reborn, you have a lot of the same attitudes.
No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
Okay, this is whoever the consul is. You're not to hesitate. He doesn't stand a chance against us, though. What are you talking about? Oh, protection.
What?
Isn't that the guy who was like, I don't trust you, you asswipe, or whatever? Did he say? I don't remember what he said.
Lady Consul.
Lady Consul.
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
That is a rule.
My horrible.
Except for Juniper's colony.
I can't believe
That didn't have a consul.
I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children?
Are you surprised, Lance?
You're an
Lance, are you sexist? No, I don't think you are.
One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself.
What are you talking about?
It has been backbreaking to educate them so.
Ah.
They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done.
Okay.
Failed investments.
Okay.
So you see.
So this is all just entertainment for you, right? Wait. Wait. Go. Oh, she's levitating. We gotta go. Yeah, I wasted my entire interlink because I was grooving. Hey, it's worth it. We're only level 48. Yeah, Mobius H, what are you gonna do? Smash! Okay, well, Lance smashing. Lance go smashy smashy. Mobius H. Okay, I know we don't know their name, but interesting. Mobius H. he's gone. He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Or she, sorry. Whoa, sword bind. What is sword bind? I just got debuffed with sword bind. Okay. I'm gonna chain attack this bozo because I can. Okay, break. Well, he just got broken and he toppled. Kind of. Smash. Blizzard stream. This guy's living longer than I thought, or this console's living longer than I thought they would for a level 48 console. And they're just walking away like it's nothing. Is Y gonna come out? Because Y was there in the opening cutscene, but Y, I highly doubt Y would come out. You know? That'd be surprising, honestly. I actually kind of don't want to attack a chain attack because I want to hear the climax theme. Or is there a climax theme for regular Mobius? I don't know if there is. Is it only Mobius Interlink that has the climax theme? I don't remember. Well, if they get down to 1 health and it doesn't work, I'm gonna chain attack because I want to. Ice Maiden? Why do you have ice powers? Ooh, Tyon's binded. Oh, Senna. Senna's binded. Yeah, the more and more I play this game, the more I'm like, yeah, they really shouldn't have the chain attack music play over like important story stuff. But then if it didn't play over important story stuff, then when would it play, I guess? I like the chain attack theme, it's good. Help me! No, Lance, you gotta smash! There we go. There we go. We got the smashy smashy. Chain attack or interlink. Switch. Senna, use your hammer of justice. Baba booey. Bonk. And they're dead. Well, I didn't get a chance to chain attack them. They kind of died instantly. H, you can't run a Roman Colosseum. I'm sorry.
Nobody told me the Ouroboros ropes were so horribly strong. Why did no one tell me?
I don't know. Thought it'd be funny.
Dear, it seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Wow, what a zinger by Tyon.
Cut the flame clock. We gotta release Garth and the others.
Oh, good point.
This simply isn't fair.
It's not fair. What are you talking about? You're trying to run a child Roman Colosseum
She just disappeared.
where only the winner gets to live. What are you talking about?
Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
I don't know, pick up a hobby. Oh! Just molly rocked him. Dude. He said, get yourself together.
Your clock's gone. Just stand down.
You don't have to fight anymore. My man, you don't have to fight anymore.
Peace. You don't have to fight anymore.
Huh?
That's like his whole purpose.
No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight.
Yeah, you don't have a flame clock anymore.
Fighting is all that we know.
That's the same how it was for us.
If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me. What do we do now?
I don't know, pick up a hobby. Build a birdhouse. I don't know, you seem to like birds. You got wings on your head.
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you
Are
guys...
we chill? Are we chill now?
stunning. You're so far beyond us.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
Maybe. Lance is a good boy. He may be a spoon, but he's a good boy.
Think they'll be okay, those guys?
They'll take him to the city. They'll take him to the city, don't worry.
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me, what are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
I don't know, you can be a volunteer in the
stealing
army in the city if you want.
Guard 'em. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark?
He has no idea what you're
can't
talking
do
about.
this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
He needs to hear it, though.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you.
I love Boliaris.
Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
I would say, Lance, you be his mentor, but also you have to save the world, so understandable.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice.
They have a chance to live.
Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
Mm-hmm.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
Bite us in the
We did
cheeks.
the right thing by telling them about Colony 4.
I'm still kind of curious about the
that was the best
green
course of
flame
action.
clock. I don't fully understand that. Why was it green?
Everything they believe
Is it because they could kill anyone in the colony and still get the life from it? Is that why it was green?
Sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
Okay, got it.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and
Luck
you
was on
were
our
in
side.
chapter 1, yeah.
Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
To get along, yeah.
Nah.
Everyone was doing their introductions, and Lance was like, "What? Why do I have to do an introduction? It doesn't matter."
Right?
Ah, shut up.
You spoon, you
yeah,
muppet.
He was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up. Right? Eh? Oh, he's just a big teddy bear, really.
He's a good boy. I do like Lance. I like Lance. Also, hi, Banana. Sorry, I didn't want to say hi to you during the cutscene because I would have missed stuff. But hi. Yes, I have gone full weeb. I hope you don't mind. I'm a changed man. I am fully in my anime phase, I guess. Torpedo wrap!
Lance, same dish as mine. Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Yummy! Tasty treat.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Double veg.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well.
Senna said here.
Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce.
Chocolate sauce?
How can I possibly choose?
Tyon's too excited, bro. Just get a torpedo wrap or whatever.
Hard to believe, huh?
He's holding it like a... He's gripping that torpedo wrap.
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude,
are you talking about?
already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
I don't think he's talking about the torpedo wrap. Maybe. My man! Look at him helping the world without actually being a soldier.
Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
You had it backwards. I don't think either way you thought Lance was completely wrong. It's honestly kind of justified.
Maybe. It has to start with me.
Yeah, you got the choice now, boy. I liked that. That was good. Lance side story. Big fan of that. I liked that a lot. It's a shame the heavy guard class is Dookie Buns. Yeah, that was good. But Banana, if you're still here, hi. I couldn't say hi to you. I wanted to watch that. But yeah, everyone has different stuff they're good at. And Lance is always trying to prove himself. Just like everyone at that little camp when they were children. They're just trying to prove themselves to be if all they know is fighting, then they have to prove themselves worthy of fighting good to impress their superiors. But if they don't have to do that, like in the city, they can volunteer. They can do other stuff, and it's cool. And now Lance has that choice where he can make other people's lives better now, and it's great. I love it. I like this game. It's a good game. Big fan of this game, honestly. Huge fan. Big old fan. Big fan. One more? Yeah, we're doing one more. We are doing one more, and then sleepy time. Xeon? Yeah, I kind of want to do Xeon. Yeah, are we cool with that? Is that a good one, Oiler? Xeon, my boy. My boy. Xeon is one of the best? Okay, let's do it. I'm ready. Let's do it. I do know that in order to do Xeon's thing, you have to do a bunch of prereqs. And I haven't done any of them. Okay, let's see. Reasons to evolve. Okay, how do I do it? Complete standard quest for Colony 9 and rank up Guardian Commander to class rank 10. Okay. Recommended level 49. Quest giver Kite. Oh, Kite's in this one? Okay. So I have to complete the standard quest for Colony 9.
So this is Noah, Lance, and Uni's old colony.
Yep. Is this Miyabi talking?
Feels weird when you put it like that.
Yep. It is. Gloria? I don't want to talk to you if I don't have to. Actually, maybe I do. I probably want to get your quest. Oh, Noah. Oh, something wrong. Yeah, actually, here's the thing. I have some buddies at Shark's Jaws Cape and we were meant to meet up later, but they haven't came back. Yeah, I thought I ought to request a search party or something, but it was after that mission, so it didn't seem right. I hear you, Shark's Jaws Cape, right? We'll go check it out. I feel bad. I feel bad doing this. I know you guys have only just come back as well. You're fine, as we're happy to do this. We did sort of kind of go AWOL ourselves. Thank you for this. What's this? Friendly support. Cool. Awesome. Okay, if I were able to do this immediately, Kite, I should be able to talk to Kite immediately and take it. Colony 9 Trader Pond, yeah. Fox, no. Don't need these guys. Okay, info. Okay, so the quest I need to do is called For Colony 9. So let me look this up. For Colony 9 quest. Xenoblade 3.
Let me just fix this.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Okay, let's grab this info here. Kite gone missing. Wait, what am I looking for? Sorry, I'm looking at the page with the quest up. 29 shortages. Yeah. Pollux, more like bollocks. Good. Xeon and Kite. Oh, hi, Xeon. What's up? If you're ever in trouble, just get in contact, okay? I'll help you out if I can. Cheers, Xeon, but I get the feeling we're gonna end up calling you up at some pretty strange times. I don't mind. I'd rather that than carry the regret of not being able to do something I could. The guilt I felt about Mwamba. No, never again. Hey, I got news for you, my man. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry about it. Fair warning, I still haven't let you guys off the hook. Didn't Riku at one point call Kite absolute failure or something? Didn't he say like Kite is one who is a failure or whatever? And I'm like, damn. I can do it, I'm sure. It won't be like before. Kite. Okay, cool. So we have some quests we have to do before Xeon's quest even unlocks. We have quite a few to do, actually. We pretty much have to do all these info chains.
That's making me hungry.
We pretty much have to do all of these. This is going to be a while. 29's Officer. Isn't that us? What are you talking about? Are we not Colony 9's Officer? What are you talking about? These are not loading. Oh, there we go. Colony Sigma. Did you guys see? I saw a tweet the other day that was like, it was like, the concept of Sigma males and Alpha males is so funny because it's literally just a made-up term. Like, I could go up to you and tell you I'm a turbo dude, which is a level above alpha male and sigma male. And there's nothing you could do about it because you couldn't understand because you're just an alpha male. Or something like that. It's really funny. I'm just I'm a turbo dude. You wouldn't get it though because you're just an alpha male. You can always just invent one above the next one. Okay, so what I need to do is get all the info I can. I need to talk to Lenny too. You look a little peaky, Lenny. I let down Django and the others. Who's Django? Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. Rut-raggy. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country. Bro, that's Bunnet country. We're in Brog country. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and the others defended me. We were so close yet so close to the colony. I'm sorry. No, I want to ask you to do something for me as an officer. Play for my friends. Please send them on, Django and Olivia Ann and Marlon. Before the monsters get to them. Of course, can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your iris. Thank you for doing this. Okay, Farewell Melody. I don't know if we're going to need that one, but I will take it. What I just need to do right now is find all the info pellets possible and then go listen to them all. Because the info pellets are important. Is there a staircase or a ladder up one of these?
Some relationships changed.
Alright, Lenny, what changed? Well, his friends died. That's what changed. Well, that's a shame. That is a darn rootin' tootin' shame, Lenny. Okay. I think we got all the info pellets we need. So, unless I already have the quest. Okay, so you can begin for Colony 9 from Chapter 5. It's like you must complete the other Colony 9 quests, such as a difficult transition. Okay, what's that? You can begin a difficult transition quest when Chapter 4 rolls in. It may be also necessary to complete other Chapter 9 quests first, such as lean times in Colony 9. Okay, we have to do a lot of side quests. Okay. How to start lean times? Okay, let's just get to a camp. Let's just go to a camp. Where's the nearest camp? Oh, it's over here. Let's just get to a camp and then we'll discuss everything and then we'll see the quests we have. We could be in for a shower.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
No, we're at a canteen. We're ordering food. We're getting Yapolta veggie beans.
Woo, that's good.
Look at Miyabi eating bread with a fork and knife. There's not a thought behind those eyes, is there? Oh, Miyabi, it's okay. I never got the recipe. Feisty spicy zest beans. We never got the recipe of Colony 9. Okay, good to know. Colony 9's situation.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Colony 9 has been struggling ever since we cut them off from the others. No helping that, though. Still, it'd be nice if we could do something to help. What do you think is the most pressing shortage in Colony 9 right now? I wonder. If you're asking what they need the most, then it's food, I guess. That's only really the very top of the large pile of needs, seriously. They would have been used to getting some of their stuff directly from the castle. I reckon a bunch of people are feeling uneasy right now, left without any support. They did get something a short while ago, yes? The war with Agnes is dragging on longer than anyone thought it would. And shortages are bad for the war business, and so they'd get containers of supplies drop. Oh, that's right. Oh? Do you think there are any still lying around? You mean from back then? I remember one that was blown away in the wind. We couldn't recover it. I mean, technically it's possible. It's unlikely, though. I must still have the logs from back then. Got it. It's up the waterfall on Murmur Rise. Now let's take a gander and see if it's still there. Okay, what's this one called? Forgotten supplies. Okay. Not the one we wanted. What was the one I needed to do again? It was called Lean Times. Okay. So let's discuss this with Xeon. I heard the Colony 9 has been having some major shortages. That's nothing new. But we didn't have much of a problem with food and resources till Colony 9's rank dropped. So now frustrations are running high after one too many shortages. Is there anything we can do to help? That would be great. Can we plant some potatoes for you? Because I've heard that this upcoming quest may or may not be potato related. Resolving the food supply problem is the highest priority, isn't it? Everyone's sad when a stomach empty. That's just science. Aren't we literally eating at a canteen right now? How do they have a food supply shortage? It'll take time for the fields to yield crops. Yes. We could find something to tide everyone over until Xeon's field idea brings results. Troublesome people as always. Come on, Riku. If you got any bright ideas, we'd love to hear them. Meh is easy plan. Even you can think of. Is principle of finders keepers. Meaning? Is principle of finders keepers. Battlefield is of no usable items with no owner. I mean, he's right. When we couldn't even go back to our colonies, we survived with things we scrounged up from various battlefields. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I agree. On an old battlefield, we'll probably be able to find resources other than food as well. Oh, we searched the battlefield at Neverblight Plain near Colony 9. So, like, the first fight area? Okay, let's go. There's one more place. The place where we met Gunnerker is another promising candidate, yep. When we found enough, we'll take it to the commissionary. Camilla will be able to distribute it best. Okay, and then it's decided. Hey, I'll help too. Manana also lend wing. Okay. Lean times in Colony 9. This is the one we want. Let's do this one. This is the quest we want. Lean beef. Very good, Ollie. That is awesome. I'm so glad you decided to pitch in with this helpful commentary. What's it called? Lean times calling out. Activate. Yes, I want Xeon in my party. Broncos country, let's ride. Okay. So how many are there? There's 2 areas? Okay. I'm just gonna warp, because we have a lot of side quests to do. So I don't want to waste time. Really would rather not waste time right now, especially because it's already 11:30. And I want to post a video tomorrow. Chug Jug? Where?
Back to the day of the mission.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the Chug Jug. I'm getting the Chug Jug real quick. Don't mind me.
Funny how things turn out.
Don't mind me.
Let's try looking.
Look at this giant roboto that just died here in the opening cutscene. What's up, level 43 dogs? You're not gonna hurt me, right?
It'd be a waste not to claim it at this point.
Container is locked. Huh? How do I unlock it? What is this? What is this tomfoolery? I'm trying to unlock that bad boy. What's going on? Okay, let's go over to, where is it? These searching points, like right here. So we're like scavenging off of dead bodies right now. Are we looking for clothes or what? Leibniz Lemel armor. Okay, that's awesome. So we're just using like dead people's belongings, basically. I'm sure these rations are still good. Into the bag they go. We found a sleeve of rich crackers. That'll tide over the entire colony. That's awesome. Okay. There's 10 supplies we have to pick up. I'm sure these rations are still good. Into the bag they go. Again, another sleeve of rich crackers. Man, we're eating good tonight. I need this to help my friends. Who has the infantry, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't know exactly where I need to go for everything. It said 10 of them. Is there really going to be 10 things we can even find? Doesn't seem like there's 10 things in the area. But what do I know? These guys are level 2. I mean, this was the baby starting area. so I guess it makes sense. I really liked Lance's side story, though. Makes sense they put more effort into the main character's side stories. Oh, my headphones are out of battery. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta change my battery. Okay. Alright. Alright. Blimey. Blimey. Alright, where do we need to go now? I think just the area upward. Because there should be more stuff up here that I just haven't explored yet. Because I feel like I've gotten everything down in the downward direction. Alright, let's try it. Let's start down here. Come on, Lance. Oop, my mic is far away. Oopsies. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I forget I'm talking to him into a microphone, and I just think I'm sitting in my room alone at 11:37 p.m. on a Wednesday night, just farting into a microphone for no other purpose than because it entertains me and me alone. But then I remember that I'm doing this for internet points, and it all makes it worth it if it's for internet points, of course. We just have to go on the outer ring of this. We don't have to go fully up there. We could. Don't really have to, though. Is there a way up there? I think there is. No, I don't want to fight you. Rations! Okay, there should be a way up here. Keyword should be. I don't exactly know where, like, the full actual way up here is. How do I get up? There we go. Maybe you can't get up here. No, you can't. That's not a way up. That is not a way up. There should be another question mark or magnifying glass up here, though. There's a container over there on the way far side. Jeez, alright. I kind of want to go get that just for shits and giggles. There should be plenty.
It's like looting their resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it.
I mean, if you're desperate.
We should save all the lives that we possibly can.
If you're desperate, if you're in war, you kind of got to. Gotta do what you gotta do. Got to do what you got to do. Oh, there goes Miyabi. Okay, well, or not Miyabi. Who just died? Was it Noah? Or was it Tyon? It was Tyon. They're in the Troubadour outfit. No, auto-sold Snap-on coin. I don't want to sell those. I want those. Okay, so I gotta use those. Okay, well, I gotta use them. Senate. Be level 10. Go. Trying to switch your class. Okay, you're gonna be a... You're also a level 9 signifier. Just be a signifier for a little bit, Senna. Just for a little bit. Just for a just a second. Wait, did I get all the... Well, I got all the things. Okay, good. I was kind of confused. I thought I didn't get all the... Whatchamacallits. Alright, there's a body I can send off over here. Actually, it's on the top of that cliff. Not gonna do that. We ride down, back down to here. Is this lean times? Okay, good. Okay. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Is this lean times? Camilla, what's up? Here's 3 sleeves of Ritz crackers and a pair of underwear we found on the battlefield. Good luck. Hi, is there anything you need? But let me be clear that we're pretty limited in what we've got on hand right now. We want to leave this with you if that's okay. Food! Nice. Whoa, it's all food and supplies. How in the world did you, we stole it from dead people. I'll make sure it gets to those who need it in the colony. Thanks so much for this. Hey! Ooh. What? Hi, Kite. Where the spark did you get that? Excuse you. Yeah, Kite, what is going on with you right now? And don't feed me some crap about finding it just lying around, because that won't fly with me. We did. We found it. This is what I think happened. You saw things couldn't last here and nicked it from someone else, didn't you? Well, we're forbidden from doing it. No, we found it at Everblight Plain. Huh? You're saying we should loot and pilfer stuff to survive? No. But if it's not going to get used at all, like Riku said, if no one's using it, then it's worthless. It's worse off than taking it for yourself. Survive by taking from the living, even though you don't need to fight anymore? Ugh. Don't touch any of the stuff, Camilla. Look. Now that the colony's been freed, things can't go back to the way they were before. I agree with them, this is the way to keep everyone in the colony alive. Camilla. Xeon, if you're thinking of going along with this, you can't... Camilla! Oh, hi, Harala. Camilla, Harala has seen a list of arrived goods. Harala, wait for this day so long. Can I repair all Levnesses at long last? Oh, awesome. Okay, Harala, calm down. Xeon, we aren't the only ones who aren't happy with your way of doing things. Well, he's gonna turn it around. He's gonna make things all better. Probably. He is bird brain. I mean, Xeon does have quite... He definitely has shorter hair than me, but I kind of got this Xeon haircut. I'm not gonna lie. I got the Hi everyone, I'm Xeon. if I just do the... If I go down and then just the swoosh like straight this way. It's me, Xeon, from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Kind of. Halloween costume? No. No. Don't get so worked up about it. I understand Kite's opinion, though. We need those fields in working order, and then everything will work out. We did it! Woo, 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 pog, 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 pog. Okay, what's the next one? What is the next one? How to start a difficult transition. Okay.
Some relationships changed.
So now we can do a difficult transition or whatever.
Some relationships changed.
Time to eat then, no?
To begin with, pay a visit to Camilla who runs the commissionary. Oh, we were just there. Does she have a quest now? Hello? Camilla? Maybe I have to warp here? Or maybe I already have it. I actually don't know. I'm gonna warp here and see if that changes things. Who knows? Oh! Oh! I think it did. I think it changed things. Pog, 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 pog. The textbook. Never mind, that is not what we needed, but I will take it. Okay, I don't know where this is. Maybe I already have it. It is possible I already have it, so maybe I should just go to camp and see if I have it. It'd be called Colony 9 Food Issues. I have so many things I need to talk about. Gondor's grumblings. Gray's autonomy. I thought that said Gray's anatomy, and I was like, bruh. Irritation. Conning Muse future. Scavenging. Wait, scavenging? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do. Have I already done it?
Everyone got their strength
I don't think I have. I want to make sure though. Map. Quests. We need to do, it would be called a difficult transition. A difficult transition. Okay. Okay, it's not here. But I don't know how to make it appear. That's probably the joke, I know, but funny, not funny. Eastman? Where's Westman? Oh yeah, I might not be able to do this quest tonight, I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't know what to do, and all these quests are gonna take a while. I really don't. Forgotten Supplies, Farewell Melody. It could be that. This is level 5. How have I not done this? Okay, well, let's do it. Where? Okay, up here. No, that's not it. That is not it. I know that's not it. Oh, is it literally right here? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They're literally right here. I know we're the only Offseer in this area, but like, what's going on? I mean, I guess it's easy. I guess it's easy to do. Let's do it. Oh no, the Bunnets are getting to him. What are they doing with Django? Well, Django's dead. Let's get him. And dead. Bro, you are not living. You are not living, Mr. Bunny Man. Topple! We did it. Niko wins. I'm surprised I never got to or went up to this area ever. Woo, I got 100 go-go points. And I can get this, which probably has like the weakest gear in the game in it.
What you got for me?
What you got for me? Huh? A single gemstone. Okay, that's awesome. No, that's good. I like it. I needed that. I really needed that. Okay, that didn't change anything. Actually, we didn't technically complete the quest. So let's go complete it, and then we'll take another one. I'm just gonna do a bunch of Colony 9 quests, I guess. Because why not? We sent off your friends! To pass on the voices of the departed. We did it. Oh, I'm 3-star now. 3-star colony 9 Niko man. Discuss. Colony 9's Offseer. Yeah, sure. Anything that has to do with Colony 9, just give it to me. There's a new Offseer. Earl? Yeah, that's the one. I guess he's just not as reliable as our Noah. He'd been doing the Offseeing until he got back to Colony 9, hadn't he? Ooh, I don't really mind sending him off, but still. It just ain't possible for you to do the sending off in this fellow's place every time. I wonder how things got to this point. I've been wanting to look into this too. We need to talk to Rald. He'll have a good overview on what's going on with the soldiers. Let's meet back up in the Colony 9 barracks and see what's going on. Okay. Offseer's Anguish. Ooh. 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 Oh. I'm just looking to make sure there's nothing else I have for this specific area. I don't think there is. Okay.
Everyone, time to head out.
Okay. Let's, no, we need to go talk to Rald, don't we? Yeah, where is he? Is he up here? Oh, Raldy. Oh, Raldy. Raldo McDonaldo, how are you today? Lenny in Eastman's Row. Okay, I guess we're doing Eastman's Row. Where's Rald? Oh, he's down there. Okay. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do. Rald, what's up, my man? We wanted to ask you about Earl. How's he doing that sort of thing? Oh, Earl? Actually, I was wondering if it was something I should report to Xeon. The colony isn't really happy because Earl doesn't want to be an off-seeing. Or doesn't want to do off-seeing. I mean, an off-seer doesn't want to do off-seeing? What's up with that? Well, that was what Mia was like. She didn't want to do it at first. To be more precise, he stopped doing it while everyone is present. His guard Carrie said as much anyway. No one's seen hide or hair of him today either, so he's probably doing an off-seeing. He's been avoiding the public eye? Do you know where Earl is now? I think he's on Valeria Hill. Eyeless reported finding the husk of a friend there. Okay, thank you. I'd like to ask Earl himself what's going on. Yeah, let's go to Valeria Hill. Okay. How far away is it? That's far. I'm warping. Yep, gonna... Is this Valeria Hill? Okay, that's Forgotten Supplies. What's this? Offseer's Anguish. So he's right here. Okay. We killed Perturbed Bilkin here a while ago. A while ago, we got him. We took him down.
Huh? Is that?
Oh, we're in Millick Meadows? I like Millick Meadows' theme. It's a good one. Alright, what's up, my man? Carrie. This is not Earl. What the heck? Oh. Thanks for the flames are here. Could you help look for him? Has something happened? We have to send out a friend who died in battle. Ellis and Lenny shouted at me for something. He must have wandered off whilst we were talking. Even while he played his off-seeing melody, there were no motes like usually yet. I think he was embarrassed that Ellis and Lenny had seen it. No off-seeing modes. I wonder if that's the reason he hadn't been wanting to do it. Or maybe the guy didn't die. Maybe it's all a trick so he can get away or something. I don't know. Please, you find it for me? Please help Eyeless and Lenny. Eyeless is to the east of Valeria Hill near Millick Meadows Waterfall, and Lenny's at Camel's Guidepost. Okay. We'll let you know as soon as we find him.
Some relationships changed.
Cool. Guys, do you think I can take him? Do you think this beast can be conquered? Do you guys think this is a beast that can be conquered at my stature? I don't think I can. What, can I please target him?
This one's got character.
Jingoistic Gigantus. I think I have a chance to take him. You know what? We'll leave that for another stream. Because it's tradition in Xenoblade games to come back to the baby starting area and kill the giant monkey. Because the giant monkey will not have free reign over us I've done it in every Xenoblade game. I don't intend to stop here. Donkey Kong. Yeah, no, Donkey Kong's got to go down. We can take him down, too. Okay, Mordo Blyant. I don't want to fight you, dog. Would really rather not. Damn, he's kind of speedy with it. Damn, he's fast. Dog, stop. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Earl? Oh, this is Eyeless. Eyeless, you don't seem to have found Earl. Oh, you've come to help me find him? Yeah. Whenever anything happened, he'd say he didn't want people to die. Hopefully he's just off collecting fortune clovers. Earl's whereabouts? Okay, well, he's over this way, kind of. Can I warp closer? I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk. Earl? Lenny? Where's Earl? You look like you're looking for Earl as well. Do you have any leads? Nothing, and I've come the whole place. He's not here, I can tell you that. Who's to say he's not already on the way back to Colony 9? It's certainly possible. So now I have to go to a campfire and talk. Oh, gosh. Okay. No, this is fine. This is good. This is good. This is good. Campfire. Let's go. Okay.
No one can
Okay.
fight on empty batteries.
Discuss. Earl's whereabouts.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Where's this lad? How can we not find him with all these people? He might be on the way back to Colony 9 from Villaria Hill. Maybe if we could find somewhere fortune clovers grow. I've not seen any growing between Alfredo Valley and Colony 9. Between Valley and Kilmar's Highland. Okay, then let's see if we can find Earl there. Okay. Riku, how did you know that? Lenny and Eastman's Row. Okay, let's discuss this one too. Do you hear the gossip? Eastman and Lenny have been butting heads. That's an unusual match. Eastman lashed out for some idiot reason. Didn't like Lenny keeping secrets or something. Not one for patience, is he? What sort of secrets was Lenny keeping? I don't know if he'd talk to us, but it can't hurt to try if you're worried, right? Okay. That's awesome. Okay, let's get hop, skip, and a jump. Get out of here. Where are you, Earl? Earl! What are you doing up there? Also, where are you? Shared secret? No. Offseer's anguish? So you're up there? Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, Earl. I'm coming. Daddy Niko's coming to help you. Ooh, mystery cave. Have I already been in there? Yeah, I have. Okay. What's up, Earl? We finally found you. Earl! Find any fortune clovers? Ah. Carrie and the others are worried about you. So I guess she told you everything. I can't go back to them. I'm worthless. Why do you think that? Why do I think that? Because I can't do it. I can't be an Offseer. Look, Earl. Since I became the Offseer in your place, I sent off friends who died in battle with all honor and respect, but everyone who's died after the flame clock was destroyed, what are those lives for? Fair. I guess their bodies don't evaporate the same. I didn't think about that. I felt so much pity for them I couldn't stand it. All I could do was try not to think of anything at all. And when it got to that point, I couldn't raise the most when I played the melody. I can't send them off properly. I hid it from everyone in the colony, in Colony 9, but the secret is out now. How can I go back now? You should tap into a different emotion. I agree with that. You should find a different emotion to tap into, like gratitude. Yeah, that's what they were saying in Mio's side story. Like, playing depends on the emotion. A different emotion, I've never considered that. Our role as Offseers is to communicate emotion. The off-seeing isn't the most important part. It's managing to convey that emotion. Noah. You have to find your own answer, starting now. But instead of suffering alone, why not talk to Colony 9 about your feelings? There's no need for you to bear the burden of this change alone. Commander, you're probably right, Noah. But it'll take courage to confess everything to the whole of Colony 9. First, I'll talk to Carrie. That's a good idea. Now, that's awesome. Okay, now we gotta go back to Carrie, and she's up here. This quest is long. I'm down, but it's taking a while. I just want to watch Xeon grow potatoes. How hard is it?
Oh, that's a rare one.
Xeon grow potatoes. Xeon potatoes. Earl, what's up, my man? Where were you? We were so worried. If something had happened to you, I don't know how I could have lived with myself. I'm sorry. Don't just yell at him without hearing his side. Yeah, come on. Earl's been thinking about loads of stuff. Let him talk. But let him talk. Man, he is literally just a baby. Carrie, I can't see people off anymore, and I need to work through things a bit. You saw what happened before, and I need to think about how things got to that point. And I'm gonna stop hiding my failure from Colony 9. What? I talked to Noah, and this is the conclusion I came to. I have to change the way I feel about sending in these weird, unclear times. Oh, Earl. Yeah, communication is the best way to solve problems. Off-seers are just so much all the time. I hear you. Look, just look after him a bit more, okay? You don't need to tell me that. I'm his bodyguard, you know. Thank you, Carrie. Good job, team. Case closed.
Some relationships changed.
Yay, plus 300. Okay, cool. That's actually a lot of points there. Okay, now we go back here. Wait, what's this? Friendly support. Forgotten supplies. Shared secret. There's so many quests. Why are there so many? Why so much content? Hi, Durf. How you doing? I'm getting a little tired, you guys. But we must complete this quest. Xeon has to plant his potatoes. And I am determined. It has been a while. How am I going? Beautifully. Oopsies, what did I just do? We have to go get something up here? Oh, we're fighting against some bird demons? How long has it been, Durf? Because I remember it's been a long time. Because I can't even put it on a finger on when it's been, honestly. Okay, these guys are level 4. That's it. Okay. Well, that was easy.
That's how you pull off a win.
No, thank you. Thank the flame. If you hadn't showed up, well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. Thank the flame. You don't have a flame now. I'm fine. I'm just happy you're okay. Terraria days. Oh yeah, I remember it. I remember it now. It was definitely Terraria days. Yeah, we'll do that. I remember we used to raid you, didn't we? Or I could have sworn. I could have sworn I raided you at least a time or two. I mean, you streamed, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now it's coming back to me, yeah.
Doesn't look like we can go through here.
I recall, indeed, yes. Okay, let's go back here. You streaming any more these days? Or are you just hanging out? By the way, Ollie, after this, I might need your help with a thumbo. Because I'm trying to post Splatoon Hero Mode Part 2 tomorrow. If I have to post it Friday, though, it's not a big deal. So we heard you had a run-in with Eastman. Oh, YouTube? I'm trying to prioritize YouTube a lot more as well now. Stream less, make more into videos. That's what I'm trying to do. I was asking Ellis a favor. Eastman happened to show up looking for me, and when I snubbed him, he got a bit ticked off, so to speak. Asking Ellis a favor, huh? Oh, just something to do with Colony 9's future. Can we ask what it is? Yeah, I can definitely share it with you. I was thinking about my dead team, and oh, that's depressing. I remember that Marlon had said something about finding some gear that didn't come from Agnes or Kevis. Might be able to use it for Colony 9, right? Unknown military equipment might hold useful secrets. Thought Ilis would be able to go looking for it in Alevnis, so I asked. Sounds mysterious. Ooh. I wonder. Yeah, it's probably from the lost numbers. We should check it out. If that's the case, you can meet up with Iris. Let me see the coordinates on your Iris. Appreciate it.
Some relationships change.
Okay. Hi, Adore Bunny. Yeah, I'm trying to post on YouTube, and the Xenoblade 3 videos I've been making, I've been doing... They started off doing awfully, but now they're doing okay. Let me, How are they doing? I haven't checked on them in like a day. Oh, they're doing good, yeah. Or the video I posted is doing well. That's good. I'm glad. Because that was a lot of effort for that video. Thoughts on Xenoblade? Great series. I know it's an anime JRPG, but it really is different. I don't know how to explain why in how good it is. It really is. What about the soundtrack? Oh, Xenoblade soundtracks are so good. So, Colony 9 food issues. Okay, we can do the quest now. Okay, Camilla, don't you have a thing for me? Wait, who was the other food issue thing? I need that. Xenoblade 2 is probably my favorite video game soundtrack ever. Honestly. And Xenoblade 3 isn't that far behind. Also, Adora Bunny, yes, I'm trying to do Xeon's quest. I have a lot of stuff to do before it, but I'm trying.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Okay, Colony 9 food issues. That's the one we need to do. I'm glad we finally unlocked it. Colony 9 food issues. Okay, let's go. People in Colony 9 really aren't happy with the current food situation. Even now they're released from the flame clocks. This is all they whinge about. It'll take time for Xeon's fields to yield a harvest. It probably isn't just Kite who's worried about the shortages. If we let it go on as they are, one day things will explode. Actually, I've caught wind of some nefarious scheming going on among the soldiers. Nefarious actions? Well, really, what kind of stupid fox? He seems like he's working on a plan to plunder the neighboring colonies. How could he... Well, didn't we tell him, like, literally tell him we had to... It's better to survive than to starve on your own? I don't suppose a good punch in the mouth would convince him. I mean, good luck with that, Lance. I hope we're in time to stop him. Is Kite involved? Probably. If he is, then this whole thing gets even bigger and messier. He's always looking out for the rank and file, so they absolutely adore him. I see. And perhaps Kite may be able to persuade Fox not to go through with it. Who knows, but we should be able to find them and hang around the canteen. Now let's go find them and have a chat with them. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing left behind? Okay, let's go.
Alright, what's up with you bozos over here? What are you talking about? You guys trying to plunder? Hey, Kite, no Fox today? What? We're not joined at the hip like you lot. Okay, what is that supposed to mean? Oh, yeah? He's literally like a foot taller than you. Why are you... And way more muscular, Kite. What are you talking about? Alright, pack it in. We didn't come for a scrap. Queen's sake. But have you got business with Fox? We just heard something of a little troubling, that's all. You went together a hunting party. Hunting? You know where he was going? I don't know the details. Oh, but he probably went to check on Melnath's shoulder route. Wait, but across Melnath's shoulder from here, that's... This won't end well. Wait, what is across from there? If we take it that his destination is the colony nearest to Melnath's shoulder, then he's almost certainly headed to Colony Gamma. Ruh-roh, Raggy. What? Uh-oh. We have to go after him. Well, what are you talking about? We gotta go help him. Is he gonna get...
Some relationships change.
Destroyed? Kite, are you good? Are you gonna run into Colony Gamma? Don't do that. Is this it over here? A difficult transition. That is it, right? Yeah, because Colony Gamma's right there. He's about to run into that. And we don't want that. Oh, do you remember how long the actual Xeon quest is? Like, once you start it? Because if it's Valdi long, like, we got that quest and it took me another hour.
If Mia's thinking turns out to be true, then...
It's kind of long. Why did you tell me to do this one?
Something so valuable here.
I'm probably not going to eat up my video out tomorrow. That's okay. It's not a huge deal.
Found him. It's Fox.
We'll just do Friday. But I still do need your help, Ollie, after this. Fox, what's up? It's you. Xeon. You can't attack other colonies. I kind of want him to say that. He's gonna be like, what? I would never. You can't attack other colonies. So you heard, huh? Oh, we're knuckling up. If you're gonna try to get in my way, then get ready for a real fight. Okay, we're gonna destroy you in about 6 seconds. If you want to do this, I'm down. Alright. We are definitely going to destroy them instantly. We're going to launch or no? Nah, we didn't get a daze. Burst. He dropped... What did he drop? Oh, I got knocked down? Maybe they are stronger than I thought they were. I really like the Kev's battle theme though, it's really good. I haven't heard it in a while. Kev's Rescuer, go down. I could just interlink, let's just do that. I'm gonna interlink and go Doki Doki. Okay, well, I didn't even get to attack, really, and they just kind of died. How? Why were you going to attack another colony? The shortages have been causing trouble back at the colony, right? And who was bearing the brunt of that unrest? Guys at the commissionary. I understand being worried about the future. But Camilla's lot shouldn't be the ones who have to deal with all that crap. So you're trying to protect her. We have ways of dealing with this issue. It'll be a while before we see the results, but I promise we will break through this. I'm really grateful for the effort you've gone to for your friends in Colony 9. I'll be waiting to see what happens. I know. Ah, what a faff. There he is. What kite? Hey, Fox. Well, look who's come to see you. Let's go back, shall we? Yeah. I did it! Okay, now that I did that one, I can do the actual one, right? Okay. It says I need to do other quests besides a difficult transition. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is there a question mark in this area? Because it would be Kite gone missing is the thing we need to find. Kite has gone missing allegedly. If we did everything we need to. Otherwise, we still need to do more quests. Which, no, Kite's right there. I just saw him.
Time to eat then, no?
Okay, let's go to the canteen one more time. Let's see if we have any more Colony 9 quests.
Put my feet up if you don't mind.
I think we have like one more. We have textbook. Yeah, we have these two.
Oh yeah, we were going to talk about that thing.
Agnes textbook reading. Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that. Here's the thing. Before we became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. If I practiced what I was taught, it would turn out for the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now now that I know, as we do all, that it was no more than a Mobius deception. Those Mobius mooks! Right, so why waste any more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Mobius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out their real goals and intentions, and also their weaknesses. Well, so you're reading them in to, like, learn more about your enemy. Information forms the basis of strategy. That's elementary tactician know-how. Wow, you're so tactful and logical. You're a logical Larry Tyon. But it's also not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either. Consider the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we can't blindly trust what we read. We have to sort through the information and make our own minds up. Yeah, Tyon's a free thinker. Tyon doesn't trust the mainstream media. I'm glad you're quick on the uptake. That's awesome. Alright, Everblight Plain. I think this is the last Colony 9 one. And honestly, just mashing through. I don't know if I have any other Colony 9 quests to do, to be honest.
Nothing left behind? Okay, let's go.
I really don't. Hi, Earl. How are you? I mean, I'll look around, but I don't know if I have any more Colony 9 quests to do that I can even see. No, I did have that one I didn't complete yet. What was the one? I had one that I just got that I didn't complete. I talked with that guy, though. It's this one and this one. These two. Yeah, these two. Okay, activate forgotten supplies, I guess. Okay, where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Is this forgotten supplies? Shared secret. Forgotten supplies. Okay. Well, let's ride. Broncos country. Alright. Please don't attack me, flower things in the ground. So Ollie, or anyone in chat, the challenge mode drops tomorrow, right? And that includes the first hero quest and also challenge mode. What do you get from challenge mode though, or is it just hard battles? Can't believe I actually found it. Looks like monster territory, but it should be fine if this is all we're contending with. No idea. I've heard that it's going to be a new way to like easily, not easily, but efficiently get Napon coins. Well, these guys are not very hard to beat. Because all I have to sneeze. How are you supposed to effectively get gold Napon coins? I actually don't get it. Stop right there. Who? Wait, Noah. Trish. I guess we both had the same idea. You're after it too. Oh, on Kite's orders. We were going through old logs and came across a container that was never found. What a coincidence. We'll be taking back what you found. So hand it over nicely. You have 2 ticks. No. What should we do? It's a good question. Time's up. Okay, that guy's got big knuckle. Alright, well, he's going down. I thought we were chill. Why are we not chill? We really have to knuckle up against you? Guys, we're level 77. I don't want to have to beat up these children. You're kind of forcing my hand right now, though. Really would prefer not to. C9 provision team. Kev's blocker. Nux. Very good, Ollie. Very good. Now that was awesome. Now that was brilliant. Alright, enough. Ugh. You're gonna take this back to Colony 9 anyway, right? We'll let you take care of that then. Say hi to Camilla for me. Okay, we have other places to check out. Let's check out that. Let's find the next one sharpish. Okay. Huh. Is that guy the big, yeah, that guy's the big knuckle class. He kind of looked like he was wearing Senna's vest, though. That Eastman bloke. Let's see what's in this container, then. A tasty treat. Can't be beat.
Some relationships changed. Here we go, Lance. Leave the muscle to me.
Lead the muscle to you. It's literally just turning a handle. Good job, Lance. I'm proud of you. Food? Abandoned resources? That's awesome. And let's also do the... Lance is hungry. Me too, dude. Let's go. There's something else down here. Complete this. And then once we complete this, we will be able to finally be donezo with everything, hopefully. Is this it right here? It's down here. What is this? What is this? Is this another side quest? Eyeless. What happened? No, it don't surprise me like that. Have you been talking to Lenny? Got it in one. So this is the thing. Yep. Definitely lost numbers gear. Something tells me you know something about it. Maybe. I was looking into it before you came. There's nothing usable in it, nor are there any clues to find out who it belongs to. I see. At any rate, it's so mysterious I don't want to let it go, so I'm going to report it to Rald. Good plan. Now that's awesome. I'm so glad we accomplished so much. We can't just leave the stuff either. Should we bury it again? Isn't it... Wait, isn't this a mysterious key card? Wait, a key card? A key card?
Some relationships.
Can we get into some an area with tasty treats in it? Maybe a hidden vault of snacks, perhaps? Is Xenoblade 2 reference? What are you talking about? Talking about? Ish. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Ish. Huh. Yeah. Ish. 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 Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. It's like playing Bop It, but with Lance's noises. Twist it, pull it, pop it.
Some relationships change. Why don't we get a little of everything?
I think the colony has to be at level 4 before I can even do the Xeon quest, which sucks because it takes so long. All I'm gathering from this is that I need a playoff stream. And I need to do all this stuff before off stream. Also, I might not even do this one on stream tonight because I'm tired and I want to have Pog reactions. I just might set it up. I want to have Poggy reaction-y. We are close to 4 stars though. How do I get to 4 stars though in the colony? Because I don't know if there's any side quests left in this area. Or I haven't seen any. Oh, never mind. There's one. I haven't seen Kite and the others around the past. Oh, there are Collectopedia cards. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. Kite's gone. We can do it. Oh, wait. Are we pogging? Kite's gone missing. Let me make sure this is the right one. Okay, Xeon Ascension Quest. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Wait, Kite gives the quest? Hold on. I'm confused.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
I am confusion. Okay, required hero Xeon, Kite's gone missing. This isn't the hero. This isn't the Ascension quest though. So maybe I can just do this. Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Oh, what? What's that little div think he's doing? Why would he? Agnes military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided on how to handle it, how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. Aren't all the colonies free from the flame cloud now? Why are they fighting? The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judged to be the case anyway. That's why he... Ugh. Now people are unsure on whether to ally ourselves with the colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide or hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting in the war now are the ones allied with the castle, meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Xeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? Yes, I suppose we got to. I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers in Colony 9. If we ask around, we might find something. Speaking of, Fox still remain in Colony. What, he didn't go along with the others? He might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They were always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him. Okay, 4 Colony 9. This is what we wanted. Okay. So this is the quest we have to complete, and then the Ascension quest start. Okay, I'm looking at the prereqs right now. This is the final prereq.
Let's move on.
Okay, I'm going to finish this, and I'm going to go to bed. I'm not doing... Especially because Ollie told me the Xeon's quest is long, I'm not doing it tonight. Because I'm going to be tired. First of all, it's late. I'm tired. I want to have a pog reaction because I'm recording this. Or at least, like, be able to have my brain think. And I've already been streaming for 4 hours. We got some work done. For future streams, I need to... get all the prereqs done beforehand. Which I can do. I got time. Or at least I have enough time. Guys, I know it's like past midnight, but how do you guys feel about day streams? And by day streams, I mean like a 4 p.m. Central start time. Like a 3 p.m. start time. So that'd be like 2 for you. I might start streaming a day or 2 a week during the day because I can't stream otherwise a lot of time on the weekend unless it's during the day, and I still want to stream. It's just tough, like I said. But then again, I don't know if anyone would watch because I don't know if anyone could watch. It's tough. It could work. Who knows?
I'm all for preparing for an emergency, but taking from others is not the way.
Kite, why are you trying to kill people?
Somehow I think this talk isn't going to go very well. Let's hurry. Our luck's changing.
Why is there so much black fog in here? There's so much black goo. So Kite is here? How could you tell? Kite, what's up, dog? What's going on? Why are you in a mysterious cave? Kite, just talk to me. Just talk to me. Mama? Mama Luigi? Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. He's in his burrow. This way. Mama Luigi. Kite's a funny boy. Kite. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back. I thought you wanted to be a big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between robber and robbed? It's just the cycle, Kite. You gotta cut the cycle. But I also don't blame him because there's not really a bunch of choices right now. It doesn't make sense to aim just to survive this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are going to fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. Huh? I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. That's not fair. It's not like you to ever listen to anything I say. What are you talking about? Uh-oh, enemies. Ah! Help. What's wrong? Did you get attacked by a monkey? What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army is here. They're attacking. Wait, what? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. Yeah, obviously we're gonna pitch in. Thank us later. Oh, here they come. They're just running in. Let's go. Kitty, Goblin. Yeah, these guys are dead. You guys do be dead though. Wah! Stop this. Yeah, we're not fighting. We're not killing him. What are you doing? We're not killing him. There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snuff out of here. Leave. Run away. We don't kill them, they're only going to come back here. Then you best be someplace else. In it. He does not look abused. Ah! Borealis? Kev soldiers. That sound was that... Hey, is that Borealis? No, that's not Borealis. Kind of looks like him. Listen, we're from Colony 9 and... Why were these Agnes still standing? Huh? Whoa! Hey! Okay, well, you seem like a terrible person. I don't think I like these guys. Yeah, I guess we're doing this then. Let's ride. Hey! You're from Kev's. Can we really fight our own soldiers? Yeah, people are mean and weird and desperate and don't act rationally sometimes. Why is everyone targeting Neo? Knock it off. I keep missing all my attacks. Okay, are we gonna kill them or are they gonna be like, oh no? Oh, we actually did kill them. Damn. Damn! Now everyone's against us and it's all your fault. All our fault? How can we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What? Otherwise our forces will take a hit. Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So will you at least listen to what Xeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it all is a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Ooh, it's playing the off-scene theme. I love this theme. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? They just need time. The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. Yeah, but at least you're trying. I give you some credit, Kite. But I understand you, Kite. Huh? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's me? Yeah, he makes the decisions and you're the one people like, kind of. Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask. Kite. 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too as the future commander. Very well, thank you. Ooh. It's a pretty good regular side quest. And it's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. Damn, that theme was going hard. Why did I have to finish the quest? Okay, now we can start... Like this, we can finally begin to do Xeon's Ascension quest, which I will not do yet. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh my gosh. It took so long. We did it. Next stream. Xeon's at least an hour. I'm not doing it tonight. I already said this. It's too late. I just need to get these quests figured out beforehand. Which is fine. I don't mind doing this on stream or doing this tonight. It's just I don't want to do the quest when it's already late. I want to do video stuff. Also, I'm recording this for reactions in a video, and I would like the video to be as good as possible. So I would not prefer to be tired while I'm reacting. Reactions are always better at the start of a stream. It's Because I'm freshly pogged. You know what I'm saying? So next stream, next time on Xenoman Chronicles. Okay, Ollie, what are the next best ones to do after this? Help me plan out before I go. So if I go to characters and I go to class, we're looking at heroes right now. Is anyone 10? Are we still all the same level? Yeah, we're still all the same level. Help me plan, because I need to know who has a bunch of prereqs and who I can just like go crazy on right away. I can start knocking. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Is there any in particular you think are easy ones or free ones or shorter ones? Because I would like to do like 3 or 4 per stream. I only got 2 done this stream. I would like to do more than that though. So I'd like to plan. I would not like to plan 4 really long ones on accident, like this one. Okay, what about not Ashira? What about like Fiona? Fiona! Fiona! I just want to know which ones are shorter. So that I can, it's not so that I can do them first, it's just so I can plan groups of them I can do in a stream, you know what I mean? So I have Senna's. Yeah, I have, how many Ascension quests do I still have to do though? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 left. I'd like to do that in 4 streams. So 4 each, if possible. But I don't want to do the 4 longest in the game accidentally. What would you say the longest one is, Ollie? Just off the top of your head. Just off dome. Longest Ascension quest, yeah. Off dome piece. Doesn't matter if you're right. Teach? Okay. So I'll plan to have Teach be with shorter ones then. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. What about Triton? How long is Triton's? I wonder what Triton's would even be. Triton's a funny boy. Is Triton the getting a whiff of booty on the south wind one? Okay, so I should pair Triton up with a longer one. Okay. I think. That's just a regular side quest? Damn, alright. Okay, I want to be really careful not to activate this quest, but I want to save my game. Okay, no, I have to talk to him.
Time to eat then, no?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to talk to Kite, but I am going to save my game.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Save. I hit 100 hours, you guys. Woo, Niko, so cool. Yeah. Woo. Good job, Niko, man. You're so cool and awesome and epic and cool. I'm tired. Thank you for watching my Twitch stream tonight. Who should we host? Because we're hosting someone. I don't care who it is. We're going somewhere. Actually, you know what? We don't have to. It's kind of late anyways. I guess I'll ask one more time. How do you guys feel about day streams? Pog, Dog, Bargy? We could raid Bargy. I don't know if we will, though. Day streams. I might do a stream or 2 a week of me streaming at like 2 p.m. your time. Because I can't stream otherwise. Like most days of the week. Like Thursday through Sunday, it's like really, really hard for me to stream at night. But if like on Friday I just whipped out a 4-hour day stream from like 4 to 7 or 4 to 8 p.m., I'm pogging. I can do that. Thursday is Euler work day. Yeah, I'm pretty busy on Thursday as well. Okay, well, we don't have to host anyone. We don't have to host anyone. I will say a good night, chat. Good night, chat. Woo, woo. A good night. I didn't get as much done as I thought I would. I'll do some prereqs for next time, though. We should be able to knock out... I really think we can knock out like 4 or 5 of these if I do enough prereqs. Okay. Well, that's not... You know, it's crazy because it's like work in a way because I'm making content out of it. So the work I will do tomorrow for this whole content thing will literally just be playing Xenoblade. I'm doing work. I gotta do it. It's all for the future of content. All right. It's all for the future of content, you know? So I'm not goofing off. I'm doing work.